Okay. I was nomming of it.
Safe area entered.
I don't remember how to play. It's been a bit trashy.
Another word team will be instrumental. Instrumental. See what I did there? I made a pond.
I thought you were going to use your Prime for Coda.
It's okay. I'll just have to spend money instead.
Fair. And hi.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I don't have a reactive for you.
Sag.
Do you have one?
As in the website thingy that I use, or?
I think so. I think you use it. I don't remember if you used it. I don't remember who doesn't. Reactive.
I just noticed Coda stole the raid bus.
Wait, what?
No. Coda's the raid bus.
Yes. Oh no, my chat's not gonna know that you're talking because I don't have reactive set up for you. I knew I forgot something.
I mean, you could easily do it now while I'm loading the game.
I'm actually going to if I remember how to get to the site.
I mean, I've already got. I mean, alright, hold on, because I need to know is it the same one that I've got. I'm gonna actually wait until my game actually loads before I even bother tabbing out.
It's that Discord reactive thingy.
Yeah, I do. It should be the Huntress one. I do believe. Or I could change it to the Fang one.
Ah, okay. Here's Trashy. I'm just gonna have to add you.
Yeah, I kind of just went with that one and hope for the best.
Oh darn. Adding reactive. My scav sure isn't working.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Spagoodero.
I literally just switched a different tab.
It.
How?
Did the game mayhaps crash, though?
Oh, now it did.
Great start, great start.
How did it crash with it just sitting there?
Ubisoft. That is all I need to say.
That's true. I should know this with Assassin's Creed by now. Okay, loading it up again. Half the time I'm always worried if it's like my computer because it's old, but now I'm just... No, it's the company. Yep, there it is. Another error. I cannot open it. Great start. I'll close Steam and do this again. Steam's update was yesterday. It shouldn't be today. Stretch. Thank you, Trash.
You're welcome.
I'll stretch while it decides to load for the third time because it crashed the second time.
it's just something I've come to expect with Division 2 now. Just
Uh, it is.
inevitably it will crash.
I'm just gonna go with it happens with Ubisoft because Ubisoft does this with Assassin's Creed also.
You see, I've never had Rainbow Six Siege crash on me, and that's made by Ubisoft.
Is it made by them or is it published by them?
Pretty sure both.
Okay.
I could be wrong. I can go check.
Because if it's published, that's the answer.
Yeah, it's both. It's
Okay.
developed by you. It's developed by Ubisoft Montreal.
Okay. Maybe that specific division for Montreal works the best. I don't know. Because they do since it's a big company, they do break up their teams for different projects. Or
Yeah,
Ubisoft needs
whereas
to
the
shove
division-
more money into their servers.
Both.
Okay, it's capturing again. Yay! I love the it's crashed but not crashed look. My game capture says it's crashed before, and then on my screen it's like, no, it's right there until you click it again. But now everyone can see your pretty face.
Hey, hello there. That's illegal. False. Fake news. Fake news. I was gonna say that, but I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah, I remember now. The only reason I figured to ask if it had crashed is because I was trying to join on you, but despite the fact that I saw despite the fact that I knew you were in game, it wouldn't let me click join game.
So it decided to crash while I was fixing the reactive because I didn't have you, and then it was like, I'm just gonna secret crash in the background.
Honestly, that was the first crash for me as well. Like I literally tapped out for like a minute just to like go across the hall and then come back. I come back into my room and the screen is just frozen. And I'm just like, nice.
Maybe it's just the Western servers because it looks like
that first crash happened on EU.
I don't know that. I'm just gonna go with still like a lot of the Western, like a lot of the games for like the Western servers just seem to constantly crash.
See, my running theory is that it's just an awkward porting to Steam.
Probably rushed.
Because according to Swood, it never used to crash before, and the bugged gun whenever you see it, some of the NPCs that hold a specific weapon, and it's got like a very bugged out camouflage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that never used to occur before the Steam release.
Oh.
According to Swood,
so they speed rushed it to port it onto Steam.
Yeah, this gun right here. This guy's got it.
I kind of want that as an actual texture, though.
Yep. 100%. Like, everyone is in agreement. It actually does look pretty good.
It's like a paint gun splash. I like.
See, it reminds, I can't remember the wording PewPew used, but PewPew said it looked like the old TV thing.
Yeah.
When it
it's like the colored static thing.
Yeah, that thing. It reminds him of that, and I can't unsee it every time every time now. That's all I can see. I've got something you might appreciate, even though I already have like every other character dressed in this.
Ooh. You have a stealth sniper outfit.
I am trash. I'm literally wearing a garbage bag.
Well, it looks like a stealth sniper outfit, just with trash bags.
True.
I like it. It looks great.
Thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't have known about it if it wasn't for Poopa.
See, now you have to have that for all your characters.
Yeah, and then I'll get confused.
Just have each one have one thing that's different.
Never.
I don't remember how to play, so it's gonna take me a bit.
That's okay. I feel that on a deep level. I'll come back to a game after a period of time and I'll be like, all right, what are my controls again?
Yeah.
How do I move forward?
At least for keyboard, it's like the same buttons all the time.
But yeah, that's why I tend to like try and
Optimus
have.
that button. Wait, it is that button, right? Yeah. Okay.
Well, time to tap. That's two. We're vault.
Yes.
I think.
Exclamation point vault, and then I have exclamation point death if I die, and then exclamation point
Okay.
language for every time I say language.
Death is never going to happen.
Oh, it all depends on how reckless I get. And I'm tired, so I might be.
Do I have? Wait a minute. Do we have any? Hold on. Oh no, we don't. Heck.
What?
I need another skill thingy.
You need another skill thingy?
Yeah, so I can get the revive hive.
I don't remember how to use that, like that stuff. I don't even remember what I have.
I'm pretty sure it's E and Q by default.
Okay.
You can press I or go into your inventory and you can see at the bottom where it says skills and it'll tell you your keybind for your skills. Or you could you could just go into the settings and check all of your controls. That
That's
would
true.
also
Okay,
help,
I have chem launcher and drone.
I just no, I want to do it again. I did the booty slide across the.
Oh, I got a
bonnet of the car.
fixer drone and the poison, like, canister gun. Okay. That's what I got.
I want to do it again.
Do it.
Let me do it. I did that really cool booty slide. You know where they booty slide across the bonnet of the car?
Yeah. Don't you do that if you're, like, sprinting?
I don't know how I did it. I'm sprinting now and I can't do it again.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything
Did you
crashed.
crash again?
Yeah, I jumped off the car and everything's frozen.
Well, I got a very nice screenshot of you like you're slow. I don't even know how to describe what I'm looking at, but this is amazing.
Slow-mo. I'm like very interested staring at the ground.
Yeah. You're
But-
still
but-
very,
but-
very, 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 very slowly moving for me.
My optimism is showing. Okay, I gotta have to force Carlton again.
Yay, 2 crashes. Well, technically 3 crashes.
This is the third one.
World record. Well, you beat my
This
record.
is like Halo, like what happened with Halo. The troubleshooting for over an hour, and then it finally decides to work.
Well, you've already managed to beat when I was playing hardcore that whenever that was, I don't know how many days ago that was. I had 2 crashes. So you've already beat my highest amount of crashes in a session.
I break all the games just by playing them.
Woo!
Ubisoft, please fix your Steam ports. Your games that go to Steam.
How
Please?
far are you and Idris into Halo then, anyway?
Halo 1's almost done.
Ooh,
I think we're on mission 8 out of 10.
let's go.
Yeah, because we went against... Aegis has been introduced to the Flood.
I remember being terrified of that as a kid.
Same. Because like when we were playing, it's like, I remember being terrified of them.
But like now I'm like, these are cool.
Uh-huh. Elites are still my favorite, though.
Elites, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, same, but I mean, I don't know. I like all of the Covenant, but for different reasons. I love the Elites because they're a meme.
I don't know.
There is a meme video where it's just the Elites in a Discord call. If you've ever seen that dumb video, I'll find it for you.
I think you showed me before.
I might have.
No,
it's a silly video. I love it.
I like them for one of the few reasons of the fact that they go stealth, and I just like their shape. Like,
I do love their design.
their design's really good, and I extra ended up liking them more when I found out they were supposed to originally have a tail, and that only got deleted because it didn't look right when they're sitting a ghost. Uh-oh, I got shot at. I just
You have been
logged
promoted to
in.
group leader.
Oh, you spawned back on the car.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Apparently there's a gunfight. Someone shot me when I loaded in.
I've been sat down here just waiting for you to spawn, and I'm just like, I ain't partaking in this fight until my buddy shows up.
I'm just casually walking in the middle of it.
Yeah. Oh, it is a public execution.
He's right there, damn it!
Language. Get shot in the back for that. Have I switched guns? Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I switch guns again? What guns do I have? Okay, I have a non-scope and a scope. Okay.
Yeah, you have 2 marksman rifles, if I remember.
Hi, Liquid. I think so. It just crashed like 4 times just starting stream, and I've been live for 20 minutes.
See, I'm surprised that you've crashed 3 times, but I haven't, and I'm the one playing on a server that I'm not
this is
living in.
I don't know. This is why I was playing US server. US server.
Yeah, but like if it was strictly the US servers, then logically wouldn't I be the one crashing?
I don't know. Maybe both of us would.
Quickly.
Oh crud! I have to relearn how to do this again. It's been a hot minute. That and playing Halo, where it feels different.
Oh no, yep. Switching from the Division to Rainbow Six Siege, so third person to first person, messed with my aim so much.
It shouldn't mess with my aim, given that Halo I play with a controller, and this one I'm playing with keyboard.
Yeah, I'm not the same. I play all shooters on mouse and keyboard because I just prefer it.
Halo feels so weird on keyboard because I did try it initially on keyboard, but the keybinds hurt my hands, so I just like control.
That's completely fair.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You've been playing Division 1 for about a week. I am new to the Division series, so this is going to be fun. Trashy's the veteran.
If by veteran you mean time played, sure.
Yeah.
If by veteran you mean good at the game, no. Oh, there we go. I crashed.
There he is in the middle of a firefight. How dare? How dare you abandon your comrade?
True. You know what? My bad.
Agent has gone offline.
Hostage saved.
Well, that's 4 crashes between us.
Yep. Oh no, are you gonna have the back-to-back crashes like I did?
We'll find out.
Oh wait, here. The firefight's over, so we should be good.
Yep.
I don't even know where you crashed.
Yeah, I literally tried entering cover, and the game was like, "Ha, no."
Oh yeah, you can enter cover. It's like Gears of War. I forgot.
I really want them to make a Gears, like a Master Chief Collection, but for Gears.
Oh, that would be great.
I would love
I
that.
want to play the
don't
old
even
ones
care.
again.
I don't even care if they don't update the graphics. I just want them to mash
I
them
think
all
they
into
still
one
hold-
singular game.
I think they would still hold up. They're from like what,
That's
360?
exactly that's what I'm saying.
And they were like pretty advanced for the time.
Like that's what I'm getting at. Like I couldn't care less about a graphics update. I just want every game shoved into one.
Yeah. Just make it a collection.
it.
Make it for the anniversary of Gears. When is that? I don't remember when Gears came out. They did that for Halo, do it for Gears. Gears is
Exactly.
somewhat more fun with
Agent
the
has reconnected.
chainsaw gun.
See, they both tailor to different audiences, so it's like they both pull in quite a lot of people.
Gears was the game I played in high school to calm me down from being way too angry.
Fair enough.
Halo was just the game that I just played just to show off.
Understandable. I never really played the campaign for the Halos. I'm not that keen on the multiplayer.
It is fair. Halo, I used to like the multiplayer, and then I got kind of tired of the dudes being upset being getting beat by a girl.
T.
Wait, how do you emote again?
Hold H.
H. Ah, I did it. Swood! Hi!
Wait.
It's great, I hope you stay. I should. I like playing lots of shooters. It's been interesting so far.
Alright, let's see if you can win by cheating.
Wait, by cheating? I won't. I had my eyes closed this entire time.
It's a draw! Heck, you won. I heard cat. Give me 1 second. I swear I heard cat. I don't know if she's in my room or not.
Take your time. Kiki comes first.
I just want to make sure she's not. That's my phone.
How's it hanging? Pretty good. Between the two of us, we've had 4 crashes, and most of them were me.
Oh, never mind. Now I have a cat in my room.
I crashed on top of a car. That was interesting.
I crashed because the game wanted me to die.
Yeah.
I wanted to join cover. I wanted to get into cover, and the game was like, no.
Nope, no cover. You have to go run straight into combat. Like a zombie shooter. You wanted to play yesterday? Yesterday was Tuesdays. Tuesday is Steam Update Day. Most games would probably be broken on Tuesday.
Definitely wants to play.
Yay! Aegis! Hi! Why is it... Huh. That is the weirdest issue I am getting with Blurp. That's weird.
Well, I'm ready whenever, but I do have a cat on the lap.
Yay! Smoochie the kitty.
Stephanie. Never mind. The one time she chooses not to accept kisses, I went to go kiss her and she just walked away.
It's Division in general, because Xbox and PlayStation are also having issues, according to Liquid.
Woo.
So whatever recent patch they had broke stuff. That makes sense. Okay.
All the crashes.
Yay!
Woo.
I'm gonna be nice and not vault over everything.
That is a sentence I never thought I'd hear.
Language!
Language.
The delayed season? They have seasons? What they do?
Yeah, beats me. Swoot sent me the screenshot of it, and I was just like, I have no idea what this information does for me.
What does seasons in Division do? Like, is it just like specific drops, or is it like missions? What is it? Language! An interruption.
Oh, we can do this, by the way, while we're here if you want.
Do it. This?
This thingy.
Oh! Oh yeah, that.
I need a better gun.
No, he's running away. Come back. Don't hide from my sniper. Gotcha. Gotcha. Unique cosmetics.
Language.
Oh. Wonder Meow. Hi, how you doing? How you feeling? Oops.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got it out of cover and I heard something. I thought I got shot at because I was looking at chat.
I didn't almost die, don't worry.
What are you?
Don't die, you're not allowed.
Shot on target.
You can't stop me, you're not my mom.
I mean, that is true.
Can't see.
You run away in the middle of me reloading. That's hilarious.
Assistance needed.
Game, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Now I am. I remembered after I almost died that I got the
Additional hostile
drone.
contacts.
Hello.
It's been a hot minute. I don't know, when was the last time we played this? It's been a couple of weeks, I think.
I think 2 weeks, because it was... Oh, no, wait, it'll be in 3.
Hostile
3.
detected.
Yeah.
Because you played
Hey,
2
Hail-
Wednesdays
yeah.
with Hail, yeah.
no wait. I've done 3 Halos. Because I have 3 videos.
Did you do them all on Wednesdays?
Yeah.
Then 4 weeks, question mark?
Here.
I've forgotten how to math.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
They're coming around.
Long enough of a hot minute that I can't get headshots.
Oh, honestly, I'm just not even trying to go for headshots.
I was using a sniper with a scope.
Supply room access.
Usually my default is headshots.
I'm just trying to get used to get a better gun at the
Could be
moment.
better, but surviving. I am happy that you're at least doing, at least surviving. Surviving is. I am tired. My brain don't work at the moment. I only had a couple of hours of sleep. I got distracted watching a show last night, and I realized too late that it was bedtime. Oh, yeah, you. Oh yeah, you just beat me to it. I was about to allow that.
It's true, Swoods. Swood is telling the truth. My Trashy. Loot room, loot.
No,
room,
yeah, I
loot room.
saw, because I was about to allow it, but you beat me to it, Idris. Trashy's name is just Trashy, which it makes sense given that trash...
My
being
name
called
is a bad word.
Being called trash is an insult, bad word. So, Autobot was like, no, you can't say this to the streamer. I was like, that's literally her name.
News to me.
It's a... yeah, well... it could be also regional based. I know it's very common in the US.
Oh no, I mean Trashy is definitely used as an insult here as well.
But,
Just
it-
not a common thing.
it's not the worst insult. I can see it being an issue depending on like, because it could be used for like harassment also.
Mm.
I did not pay attention to any shinies, and I kind of called that probably would happen.
If you come to me, this shinies.
There you are.
Ah! Definitely make up your mind. What do you want? Come. Come. Yeah, in here.
I used it in stream outside Trashies. Yeah, it's not the worst.
Spectre.
But I can see it being an issue. Hey, backpack.
Spectre.
Yes.
Loot room.
Hey, I got backpacks. Yes. I found a backpack near the trash.
You're welcome.
Hey, I found water.
Base match. Item of interest.
Even have a
detected.
painting down here. Ooh, I got a new Mossman rifle. I don't know if it's any better than yours, like, but
Idiot. People, any insult to homeless people is big and uncalled for. Correct. Anything mean to say to, like, generally to anyone, but, like, in this case, since we're talking about homeless folk, is just uncalled for. What is this? This is supposedly better than one of my weapons. I will. It looks like you're dancing in the background. How do I? Oh, there it is.
yeah, your box is there.
Whee!
And there's also a collectible as well. It's a painting.
Ooh, a backpack. Oh, right. I'm supposed to. I was trying to collect stuff in, like, certain combos. Give you bonuses, right? Of your armor.
Yeah, the brand, yeah.
Just gonna loot all. Look at it later. Whee! There's other art pieces. Why is it only just this one? To collect. To poke.
I wasn't paying attention. Probably historical importance of some kind.
Okay.
I don't know. Beats me. Because the others are trash.
But they're done very well.
They are.
Okay, all my guns are reloaded, right?
Wee.
Okay.
I'm just giving this guy stuff.
Oh yeah.
He only needs components.
Yep. Take them. Okay.
What is that giant monument called again?
Which one?
I don't know how to describe it. It's,
Oh, that?
yeah.
I am a terrible American. I don't know.
Actually, I do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about the US.
The US is too big to know everything. Aw. Apparently shooting someone in the booty does not kill them. Just give them major owies.
I'm gonna check over here. Ready.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where is he? Oh. Language.
They came out of the door. Yep.
I need to get more involved.
Language. Stop hiding.
Access key detected.
Yay.
Oh, and the box is up here. I got a Medicaid key.
Yay. He stole
Yeah.
Trashy's job. It probably is easier
How dare you?
This-
Honestly,
Oh wait, I
it makes
forgot to
it so much
swap
easier.
Nightbot. That is something else I forgot.
I got a better KSG. Woo!
What? Why did I have to constantly log into you, Nightbot? Timers. Group. Oh crud. The game is working. Okay. No, no worries. You take care, Idris. How you feeling today? Do you feel a little better? Do, 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 do.
Oh, did you come up here to collect your
No.
Oh! There we go, another crash!
Uh-oh.
That's Ubisoft saying, stop playing our games now.
Sounds right.
An agent has disconnected.
That's like the only downside to online-only games.
Yeah. I feel like they could do this without having to be like 100% online.
Yeah. I think the only idea that they have it as an MMO in a sense is because of the dark zones. So it's like a smooth transition from PvE to PvP, rather than you having to.
I guess, but it makes more sense just to have it. If it's gonna be broken, it makes more sense just to have like PvP combat separate from the main. That way they can have like the I am talking game. So that way if like something breaks, it doesn't like break the base of the game.
You see, the weird part is the PvP is separated from the PvE side of things,
Hmm.
just through gates. um. I'd assume that they've done it similar in this game, the way they did the first one.
An agent is back online.
They need to separate it more then.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the whole online-only things. Although I have my biases because
Okay.
I got robbed with Back for Blood.
Oh no.
Yeah, honestly, I don't mind. I don't really mind too much, but yeah, because that game was online only, on
Hmm.
launch,
That's
for
fair.
literally no reason at all, there is no down patch on Steam, unfortunately.
Oh, that is fair. Ender
So,
meow, you take care. Health comes first. And Idris, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. But yeah, take care at your appointment. Take it easy if you need to cancel streaming tomorrow to do so, etc. Dark zones in 1 were so much better. What are dark zones? Is that just like a
Dark Zones
PvP
are
area?
yeah, that's the PvP area. So it's, yeah,
Okay.
on the map you can see the zones that have like a purple toxic symbol. Those are the dark zones. There are like checkpoints. They're basically like walled off sections. I mean, I assume I'm assuming it's the same in this game.
I see a DZ zone, so yeah.
Yeah. But the way at least in Division 1, it used to just be like an entirely walled off area, and there was a few checkpoints to get in and out of it. Yeah, so it was like just going through 2 doors to get to the other side, and
Ah,
you were in.
okay.
So, but like, I don't know how they do it in this game, but yeah.
We'll have to snoop without actually going inside.
I mean, we'll make our way down. Did you go get you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was grabbing it
follow
while
you.
you crashed.
Yeah. I figured you might have. I just wanted to confirm. Because you were already back down the ladder by the time I'd loaded.
You probably just hang out again. That's probably good. That's probably for the best for the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we're fighting.
Detected. New control point.
You think they have it? Do you have a bow? I want your bow. Give me. Give me. Why can't I steal their guns?
Yeah. Just yeah.
I mean, they're dead. They're not gonna need it.
Exactly.
There's nothing out there.
Gotcha.
Nice shot.
He's exploding with fireworks.
Yeah. That's because he shot his the red thing on his back.
Oh.
Which is his ammunition thingy, I believe.
That makes sense. I picked up a gun.
What gun?
L86? Whatever that is.
I believe that's the British rifle.
There's a British rifle.
I think, off the top of my head, I believe that's the British one.
I do not know my guns. I just know there is a pistol format, a shotgun format, a rifle format, and a sniper format, and a rocket launcher.
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh, and that pistol could have, like, I think the only pistol I actually know the name of is, like, the Desert Eagle.
Civilians.
It's, like, in
danger.
every shooter.
Yeah. Accurate. I'm just following you.
We need to go this way. I'm following wherever this yellow arrow's taking me.
And I'm following a Spectre.
It's easily extra distracted because she's tired.
Woo! Could I actually rob that? LED, whatever it was.
Remember, if your future job ever requires you to wear an obvious weak spot, decline the offer.
Ow, ow, ow. Spectre.
Yeah.
Can I rob that gun from you?
How do I do that again?
Civilians in
So
distress.
go into your inventory. Go into guns. And then the gun that... Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. The L something something something. And then you right click it, and then share item.
The L86 LSW.
Yeah.
Share
cool.
item.
Thank you. Anything's better than a level 4 gun.
Ooh, wait.
Oh, no, it's not even level 4. It's just very weak for some reason. I don't know where I just saw the 4 then.
What?
I am seeing things then. Yeah, this is the British rifle, though. I'm pretty sure. It's for some reason considered a LMG in this game. And that annoys me.
Yeah. Ooh, wait. Does this have a... Oh, wait. I have an upgraded sniper I need to attach. Oh,
Civilians in danger.
this one. Somebody is apparently in danger and I'm ignoring them.
Someone's in danger?
That's what it told me.
The more you know.
So somebody is in danger and I'm like, all I'm doing is, messing with my stuff. I don't think that's very dangerous. I just need to remember how to add, remove, and then add the scope.
Yeah, it's in the mods and
Okay, unequip. There it is. Okay. This new sniper needs to have it. Mod.
I'm just gonna mute my mic while I have some Skittles.
You can dom your Skittles. It's fine.
No, my mic actually picks me up chewing,
Fair.
so I'm gonna mute myself.
I remember how to do this.
Oh yeah, yeah. What Swood said.
What?
Once you have modifications in this gun, in this game for guns, once you have the once you've unlocked a modification, it's universal. You could just have infinite of them, so you'll never have to like unequip it from a gun and put it on a different one. Just every gun has it.
Oh, okay.
Or more specifically, every gun that can equip it has it.
Okay.
Which is
Okay.
always nice.
Then I don't have to worry about like unequipping. I just do the thing. Okay.
Yeah. Saves a lot of time.
Fair. I apparently had more mods than I thought. Ooh, Pupper! Wait, Pupper. You look like Thor! Come here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, Pupper, come here.
You scared the pooper away.
He looks like one of my doggos.
I need all the pupper photos.
Nah, you're good. That is just hey, a Pupper. You look like a traditional German Shepherd.
Now he looks like he's running away.
A skittish one. But no, you are good, Swood. Do.
Cold drinks, pretzels, hot dogs.
I just had pretzels.
Hostile control
That
point
would
detected.
say. Bayful. Don't mind me.
American History Museum.
Yay, we get to learn American history. Woo! USA. USA.
We get to learn propaganda. How do I... Oh, we've done this one.
Yeah. I don't think we have.
It says reset
Uh,
mission in the bottom.
That's just because technically I just walked in, so I started it.
Oh.
You don't ever have to actually engage with the marker that's here. We can just walk straight in.
Ah.
These markers are just in
Goal
case
is a
you want to
collection of
matchmake and
transcripts and
find other
notes
people
from
to make
months
it
of
slightly
prisoner
easier on you.
interrogations. The information is stored on a
It's
military-grade
annoying.
laptop.
I'm gonna have my
in the main
sniper.
holding area
Ooh,
downstairs.
that's my pistol, not my sniper. Gotcha. Ooh, twice as much damage. I like this gun already. This upgrade.
Okay, I can get used to this gun.
Any looped out here?
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the true sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Why can't we steal all of this?
True.
Keep
we have
moving, no
black cutting?
idling. We're breaking the rules.
Yeah, I was about to mention that, but then you stood in my way and started mentioning other things. Rule breakers will be punished. I guess we're being punished.
Not very well.
Yeah, true. We are the law.
Actually, kind of scary how accurate that statement is. I'm not even surprised. I was about to say my old age, but I'm not that old.
I don't even remember which statement we're talking about.
We're just talking about the country. It's propaganda.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, there's a map that I wish was on the right side instead of where it is. It won't let me change it because it's a butt.
Because Ubisoft.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Language! I heard that.
Did he say the S word?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I did hear it then. Well, kind of. I
He
filled
said
in the
it when
blank.
I was shooting him in the back.
Terminal detected.
Yeah.
Sounds promising. Find it.
I wasn't
and
sure
patch
because
it
like
in.
I didn't like hear any language word, but I filled in the blank. Just based on what he did say.
Okay,
Someone said a naughty
Now open
word.
cells. And the cells are open.
Naughties.
Wait, what's this say? Peace through strength. Sure.
I mean, it kind of fits the American motto. The best defense is a good offense.
Sure.
Well, American sporting motto.
There we go.
Or should I say, that would explain where that motto came from, actually. There we go. I got there in the end.
There's low security here. There is a sign written in Sharpie that says low security. Meatloaf, a great American meal. Okay. Bake at 350 for 1 hour. That's such a long. Ew, mustard.
Jumping Titan frogs and happy
Ooh,
snakes.
chest. Mine. I get D-pads. Oops.
I got a holster. That guy in the back, you could shoot his red thing
I don't have.
whenever he turns back around.
Oops, I missed. Got your booty. He went boom. I like this gun.
And it likes you.
I hate how slow it reloads, but I like this gun.
I got an MPX of the common variety.
I found porta potties.
Porta potties. Even more.
I feel like that's not enough porta potties for this room, but
American artifacts. Over the past 2 centuries, America has developed a unique, a vibrant culture all its own. Are you sure about that?
I think that's the nice way to put it, probably.
To be fair, I'd argue American culture is a lot like modern day British culture. Just just an amalgamation of just every other culture in the
A
world.
melting pot. Yeah.
Yep.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
We are a melting pot with no official language or religion, despite what
I was gonna say, do you not have an official
we
language?
don't have an official language or an official religion, despite what most Americans like to say.
I mean, I knew, I figured as much for the religion thing, but like the language.
The most common language is English, and then right after is Spanish. But we
Yeah.
don't have an official.
I mean, that's fair. I would like, to me, like, it just makes sense for a country to at least have a official language, even if it's multiple official languages.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
That hasn't changed since the dawn of the U.S. era.
Cause like, think about it, or at least in my mind, like, surely you'd have to have an official language, because every document should logically be filed in that language, for, well, not to confuse everyone, basically.
Yeah, default language is gonna be like English,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's also the other part. What Idris said, to put an official language will put the natives in a tight spot that don't want to speak English, because then they'll be forced to.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't know how the U.S. works.
The United States already stole all the land from the natives, and still doing it.
Mexico, don't forget Mexico. Don't forget Mexico.
Yeah. There's a rumor going around in Sweden years ago that we were changing our official language from Swedish to bloody English. Why? You guys can just add another language. Just be a dual language country.
Exactly.
Everything being English, though.
Honestly, as the resident English person, I agree. Why English?
This court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway,
And which English were they deciding? Were they doing European or American? Probably European.
If I recall correctly, I believe they learned to speak Queen's English, but they learned to spell American English.
Huh.
in a lot of places. I could be wrong on that. Or it might just vary from place to place.
It might bear. Ooh, people. And boop. Gotcha. He flew.
Kaboom!
That's how Japan does it? Yeah. We have a higher English speaking coefficient than USA. Really? That makes sense. Wait, did I reload? I reloaded, okay. But still. I don't know. Maybe it's partially the Hispanic side of the scrunch face of everybody being English and not having their native language. For whatever reason. Okay. Just have both. I like the music.
Ooh, wait, actually, hold on. Let's try this gun instead.
That guy's hiding. Purple
I'm
dude.
I am just in the middle of
Purple guy.
Gun, dumb at me. Oh, the reload speed.
Oh. Poke your head up. Do it. Don't be a coward, do it. Gotcha.
Language!
You're facing the true
Another
sun.
language.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, reload.
The recoil on this gun.
Do do do. There we go. Now I got you.
Tis wild.
This is such a slow reload, but I like this gun.
Which gun is it?
This, the whatever the sniper is.
Is that the M700?
Do you know in a
Or
second?
something like that, I believe.
Yes.
Score.
Level 9 M700.
Technically, I was wrong, because it's the Model 700, not the M700.
What's the difference?
Huh?
What is the difference? They both
I
start
don't
with an
think
M.
I wouldn't know. Like I just said M700 because I couldn't remember if it was yeah. I was just making fun of myself for not remembering how it's written in game.
Fair. Second language after official. It's also hard. We have a large native Mandarin, Russian-speaking population that's just last 40 years. That is true. We have lots of large speaking languages in general, so it's just like everything. Be able to understand some English, so it's like universal, but then like a lot of different languages throughout the US. US is also huge. Isn't like the UK fits in like, I don't know, Texas or something? Most things fits in Texas. So. The size of the UK fits in like
Aw, it
one
beats-
state.
It beats me.
Maybe it was New York. I don't remember.
Doo-doo-doo.
What's in here? Sir Loot. How are we in a storage room with no— hey, canned peaches. How are you in a storage room and can't get loot? I actually do not know where to go.
Sorry about that.
You're supposed to be able to
Where
get
am
a translator no matter what, too, if you don't speak English. That is true, but that doesn't seem to be provided in most places. It should be,
Boop.
but never seems to be a thing.
You're heading. Like, where are you? There you are.
Here.
I managed to lose you even
Because
though you were
people
right in front of
cheat.
me.
I actually don't know where I'm going. I'm just like roaming around to see if I see more people.
Oh, over here. This is where we. I can't get out. I can't. Yeah. Yeah. This way. How am I getting stuck on nothing all the time?
Michigan is bigger than UK. That actually makes sense. Because you can do a day trip to another country in the UK. The United States, you cannot.
Yeah.
A
I
day
mean-
trip would probably be like another city. Gotcha. I missed.
I'm trying to think. I think it was like, like from where I live, like up in the north of the UK. I think it would take me, off the top of my head, I think it took us like 2 to 4 hours on a coach. I can't remember awfully, but it really isn't that long to just get to London from the north. Let me Google it real quick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it takes about 4 hours to get to London from where I live.
Another shot and I'm done.
And then it would take about
Fix that
2.5 by train.
I'm ready.
My kill. I totally wasn't tapped out and letting you 1v1.
It would have been fine. He was almost dead.
Yeah.
Journey through America. As
USA. USA.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Politics, conflicts, and wars. 1 East. Okay. Wait. The Manning Institute, the National Museum of American History.
Vietnam, baby. Fun fact, USA lost.
Portable electronic device detected.
Warfare in the jungle is characterized by blah 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 blah.
Honestly, I actually enjoyed learning about the Vietnam War in high school.
I did not enjoy any modern history anything.
I'm a history nerd, so...
I like history. I like ancient history, not modern history.
I like all kinds of time periods, if I'm honest. I'm one of those people where it's just like, whatever tickles my fancy. if I hear something and it piques my interest, I'll go off and Google it.
Missed hat. Oh, there, man.
Reinforcements incoming.
It goes, Grandpa? For me? Question mark? I'm talking to chat. Stop being rude.
Run over here, by the way.
No. Language! And you don't tell that to a lady.
Hello.
Hi. I wasn't getting shot, but like screen was wiggling and was weird.
Oh, because I was shooting you. I forget that it makes you wiggle your wiggle screen. Yeah. Okay. I forget that it makes your screen wiggle. I swear I can English, just not every day.
The amount of times me and Trashy have randomly started discussing random points in history.
It's true. We'll literally just be playing games, and then all of a sudden we'll see something, and it'll just like one of us will be reminded of a random period in history, and we'll just start talking about it.
I don't think that's a bad thing. That sounds like you guys...
It's amazing. I love it. It's great. It's always great to have a friend that's got very similar interests.
Yeah, and then you guys can get distracted and talking about it for a hot minute.
Yeah. There's specifically one event in history that we like to joke around. A very specific Swedish battle, where if I ever dare to say it, he'll always just scream like, ah! Because the Swedish lost.
It's already saying no stop.
Right flash and then static.
Don't you dare.
That's a fun one. All it takes is one word, and Swood will run off crying. Oh, there go my legs.
You broke your legs out there.
Majana Road!
Close encounter.
We got 8 casualties, sir. 3 KI.
KIA.
But yeah, no, I'm definitely on the more modern side, I guess. When it comes to history. I'm
For
weird.
this
I
one
like...
time, I will allow you to name the event without consequences, Trashy.
Yeah, so
Picked up on
it
camera again.
literally just called
The
Paul
holding area
Pava.
is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out
There
of
is
there.
a song about it as well by a Swedish band
Oh.
called Sabaton. They sing about history, events in history. Of which Swoot actually got me into.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is cool.
Sabaton is amazing. I would love to see them live one day.
I like not just standing in the middle, like not in cover. Just like I'm just gonna snipe from back here. It's fine. And then Trashy runs in the middle of the gunfight. Oh, big guy.
I want a Moida. I mean Red Rum.
Like
All the Red Rum.
really big guy. Uh-oh.
Ugh, I can't. There you go. It wouldn't let me get off of the cover.
Don't die! Oh, I don't know. Shot of him from
I got
here.
him. Oh, there's a guy up top.
Oh. Kept on moving so I couldn't shoot him.
Language!
I didn't get to hear it.
He said, "You are in dead." I don't want to say the actual word.
No, that works. I can do context clues.
But plot twist, he's dead. Oh, I
Battle
also
of
got another
Polta,
sniper.
where 20,000 Swedish soldiers died because of one dumb decision of the king leading them.
Yeah, there you go.
You just say you're the king of the foe. Oh, mine.
Looks like you got True Sun's
Yeah, I dropped that
reinforcements headed
sniper
your
thing 'cause
way.
it might be better than
North
what
or
you've
south
already got.
side?
Both. Heavier
Where?
concentration to the
The
south.
SRS
With
usually
all those
does a
gates
lot of
sealed, the
damage.
north exit should be closer.
Better than my main gun? You're better than my main gun.
Yeah, the SRS is like, I'd argue probably the better for ranged. For if you're going for like headshots and stuff.
Well,
Oh wait, no, you've the model 700 actually does a lot of damage.
the one I have with the scope is stronger than all the other guns. The one that
Yeah,
I
I can see
use
that.
as like mid to close range.
We're in a lower level zone than that gun that you already have. I didn't
Which
even
actually
realize, to
might-
be honest.
This one might be better.
Eh.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're just in a lower level mission.
Zoom.
Eh.
I do not remember most of my history. Modern history. All those explosions, holy cow.
Seeker mines!
Look at the fireworks. It's a celebration. Uh-oh. What was that?
That was my firefly. It blinds them.
How do I use the drone on you?
So you press the button while looking at me, and it should send it to me.
It does not. It defaults to me.
Yeah, but if you press it again, take it. And if you wanna call it back to you, you double press it, the button, and
Okay.
it should. I think it's double press.
I am good. I don't need heals. You do though.
Oh no, I was just letting you know in case. Yeah.
In case I need it.
Yeah, because you can basically just send it between people.
That's fair.
What did I just get? Oh, I got into the down one, eh? Okay, fair enough.
Love to show you both the current build I'm using in Division 2. It's so much fun. I am usually interested in snooping. I will understand anything that's being stated, though. I know things exist, and that's about it. Inventory apparently still full. My gun's reloaded? Okay. Crafting center! This is a different type of crafts.
Craft.
No artsy
Mine.
crafts.
We're doing the mining and the crafting.
The Manning Institute, okay.
I forget you're drawing stuff all over me, so I just keep hearing the whoosh every time it flies past my head.
Trying to break through!
You are safe.
Nice shot.
Language.
Oh, there's another guy there. Moida.
Good for ya.
Sweet gallery. What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down.
Language.
Language!
You were fine
haven't
at the
kept track at
first
all.
part of it, but then you ruined it. Uh-oh.
I haven't kept track at all, finally. I can't see anything, does it?
Ooh. I was not nice to them.
Well, they chose to be already.
They had a crotch shot.
Sounds like
See any hostiles?
a them problem. Okay, well, there's one directly different.
Yeah.
I'd get behind cover and replace. Oh no, it's that one guy, I believe.
Oh, there we go. He has very bad aim. There you go.
Oh, he's behind. He's up at there as well.
He has very bad aim.
Eat this.
I mean,
Sorry, she. She has very bad aim.
All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
I got the double barrel shot.
Creating fire build, so you are a pyromaniac?
We managed to grab some footage of the Hyena Council in action. Check it out.
So that's like the first time I actually picked you up. Usually you either survived barely or died before I get to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
You need more powerful guns. They go kaboom.
I just need a better, longer range gun,
That's fair.
which will eventually happen. Surely.
What kind of longer range guns do you like?
Anything that does damage. I'm just gonna really go back to the White House. I want to get a different skill. I'll TP back to you in a second.
Do do do.
Firing down.
Civilians in distress.
Where are you?
Training. I got no shot.
Page trail.
How do you survive so many shots to the head, dude?
Armor!
Need some cover.
I don't think a piece of cloth is armor.
Oh no, you broke his helmet.
Okay.
Shooting at someone, shooting at the armor breaks it after so many bullets. After so much damage.
They're on our flank. Deploying a grenade.
Haha.
Kaboom!
She threw the grenade on herself. had to reload. I like this gun, but
Oh,
the
we should go
reload's
back
so
to
slow.
Talon.
What did you want? Oops. I hit my mic. Sorry.
Civilians in danger.
Civilians in danger? Where? Everyone looks fine. Wait. Am I supposed to go back to the White House?
I don't think it matters at the moment. You can do that if you want. You do have a skill to. You can grab any skill.
Okie
The
dokie.
settlement. The settlement we want to go to collect the side quests.
Oh, fair. We're challenge complete. Okay, Ubisoft.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
We're going to New
Meet
York?
me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
We're in New York.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
I don't know. Oops.
See ya.
Oops. There's a nose pass in chat.
Howdy.
From next month, evening classes will be held in rooms 11 to 15.
Okay.
Course list and prospectus inquire at the main desk.
Sure, I have all the bestest of weapons.
I learned something new today.
What?
If you're in your inventory and an AI walks into you, it pulls you out of your inventory.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
because it just happened to me.
That is weird. They shouldn't be able to do that.
It's a feature.
Sure. The weird feature.
I 100% agree. But it is a feature nonetheless.
I don't remember what was the armor I was supposed to be.
I don't remember either. The one with the marksman. That's all I remember. Even that or the headshot damage one. There's the Providence defense one, which is about headshot damage and crits. It looks like the I forgot what it's called. What is the boat
It's
thing
the
called?
Providence
There we go.
defense with headshot damage and critical hit
Yeah.
chance.
And then there's another one that gives marksman damage or marksman weapon damage, which is the weapons you're using.
This one. Heraldi. Heracles dexterity gloves. Heraldi holdings.
Yeah.
That. Okay.
So if you actually got another one of those, you'd actually have 30% headshot damage, I believe.
Actually gonna see.
Yeah.
What do I got?
Or you could theoretically have. All the headshot damage.
Do need to like. That's not what I wanted. I want to check what I have in here. Oop. Oops.
Question.
What's up?
Do I want to open a can of Relentless now?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, shotgun damage. Get this one.
Who needs sleep?
Sleep would be nice. I want to go back to bed. I want to play, but I want to go back to bed.
I see how it is.
I want to
I'll
play. I'm literally up because I want to play with you. Otherwise, I would have been like, I would sleep. Bye bye.
I'll wait for you at Salomon, by the way.
Okay.
Just gonna stand here and vibe.
Pistol damage. Eh.
Oh, I know why I went down.
Why?
I didn't have my music on.
Oh, that's important.
It makes sense now.
Yeah, you need your pew pew music.
Exactly.
I think I
See,
probably would also if I wasn't tired, because then adding music to this will probably give me a migraine. I hate having migraines so easily. Coda!
See, it explains why my accuracy is so bad when streaming, because I can't listen to music.
You
Or at least I
can.
choose. I mean, I can, but I choose not to, just so I can actually have a VOD.
Oh,
That isn't muted.
if you set up your stream a
effort.
certain way, you'll be able to do that.
Yeah, I'm lazy, okay?
I mean, fair.
Also, welcome, Coda.
Hi,
Blank
Coda. Did you get nums also, since you just said you woke up? I'm a mind regardless. The sleeps is good. I actually did not have... I did not have more stuff. Darn. Okay. Get rid of you, because I do not like SMGs.
You're evil.
I do not like SMGs. I like
What
precision.
what did the SMGs ever do to you, huh?
Usually I end up dying anytime I use them in a zombie shooter.
I'd argue that's the user's fault, not the SMG.
The SMG is not great.
I love SMGs, and Swoot agrees with me.
I just like, I tend just to always either go for rifles, pistols, or shotguns. And like
See,
most shooters.
I'm flexible in shooters. Like I typically enjoy like most weaponry.
It's fair. Put this into stash. I kind of, at least from what I've noticed how my gameplay style is, I like being able to do as much precision as possible. Because then I feel like I'm not wasting ammo. This game, it does not matter if I waste ammo because there's ammo crates everywhere, but I still have that habit.
See, every game that I've played that's been a shooter, there's been an abundance of ammo, so...
I don't think I'm usually that
Well,
lucky.
I lie. One game... GTFO, there is not an abundance of ammo in that game.
No, that one, I know that it's like really good idea to try to stealth it, and I still want to try playing it.
It's fun.
I need to...
That's an expansion, by the way.
Oh.
In other words,
Embark on a manhunt for Aaron Keener. Okay. Oh, it's in Manhattan. That's the part of New York they were talking about. Okay. Boost to New York City. Okay. I had soylent I made last night for the morning. That is good. Okay, for foods. What do I do now? Classified assignment.
Come to settlement.
Where?
We got quests to grab.
Oh, yeah.
Directly east.
From the settlement?
Yeah. TP.
Zoom.
Mwahaha, my stream now. Mwahaha. Hello. I've been working out this entire time. Also, we're in sync. We was in sync on my screen.
I think you'll want to check this out.
You like electricity? I like electricity. And now, thanks to the wind turbine blimp, we've got all the electricity we could ever use.
Cannot offer shelter, medical care, or food. If you're looking for sanctuary,
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
In the wrong hands, it could do a lot of harm.
Time to get some exercise. Yeah.
I see your bed.
Look, you tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck down.
I want to point out this little garden-like area.
Electronic device detected.
Very pretty.
I know he's going to get you all killed if he keeps this shit up. Deal with it.
Yep.
Out.
She said language. Oh, well.
Hey, there's a True Sons munitions stockpile a couple
What?
blocks south of here at the Department of Justice building. It's a risk we can't tolerate. Would you be up for some sabotage?
Sabotage. Do the rest. Rest up, Coda.
We now have a working water purification system. This thing is going to save lives.
are running low. We cannot afford to hand out rations anymore.
This one's for the kids. We've got a video game hub up and running.
Uh,
Hopefully this will help them feel a little more normal in the days to come.
that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I connected myself to the rappel thing and it just automatically flung me to the bottom. Like, I couldn't even stop myself from going down. Oh yeah, you can. Can you? Oh man, I can send the invite. Should have got an invite. So it might be in the inbox, maybe? Because I just sent you
Clan
an invite
invite
to the
received.
clan. Yeah, I did send an invite. If I don't even remember where it is. I think if you go into clan or whatever, and then inbox, I think it should be in the inbox. Hey, there you go. Now you got DWP next to your name. Woo! Welcome.
Well, hello.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Sunshine is moving out and onto bigger and better things. I miss you guys. I hope you use that big ass brain of yours to bring more people together. Hopefully, visitors are not permitted to enter the theater for the foreseeable future. If you need to contact loved ones, leave a message with the guard.
Free loot. Oh, plush hippo.
The rooftop terrace is now officially open. That's our biggest share space, perfect for the whole community.
I got an yeah, I got an equipo on my back. I got a hippo on my backpack. Got a little plushy hippo on the bottom of my backpack. I know, it is. I got it from this little box here.
Looking good, Agent. I have a big favor to ask. The Declaration of Independence is still in the Archives building.
Portable
I'm
device
hoping you'd be
detected.
willing to bring it back. I know we have more immediate problems to solve, but we could all use a reminder of what we're fighting for, and what we stand to lose.
I'm looking for an agent to recover supplies from Dark Zone East. I've spent time in the Dark Zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow my advice, and you just might make it out alive.
We're at full capacity. We cannot.
That's an interesting looking Pokemon.
If you're looking for
Yo, congratulations! Yo, Spectre, you can join a clan, did you know?
I've been recruited to help you survive in the Dark Zones.
Wow!
I'll be heading over to the base of operations soon, so come and visit me and I'll explain more.
south as the mall now. And it's only a matter of time before they...
Don't mind me, I just keep occasionally muting whenever you're busy doing something to chew on some Skittles. I just do it to kill time. I have a lot of Skittles. I was craving Skittles, so I bought myself 2 kilograms. Sorry, no, yeah, 2 kilograms of Skittles, and I am not even through the half of a kilogram yet. Yeah, I bought 2 kilograms of Skittles.
Hostile control point nearby.
Money well spent. I agree. Skittles are great. Need more. I'm just following you, by the way. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What's that? Oh, it's a snowman! That looks so goofy. He's riding Rudolph! Alright, I'm just gonna catch up to you. You saved the execution-y. Well, while I catch up. Boom!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Kaboom!
That's all of them! All that training paid off.
Woo! Oh, we do still have a propaganda broadcast and a control point in this zone as well. Northwest there is a propaganda. Although it's not like... I can mark it if you want. Yeah, it's like literally just up here.
You ever need saving? I know I'll be there.
Oh dear. Yeah, it should be just around this corner. Yeah, just over here. Trashy! You startled it! How dare you! America's dead. Oh, Fox.
They're trying to consolidate power. We've already tolerated their bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
I was going to say, I was just gonna stand there until that person noticed me. Nice shot.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are
Language.
the fittest. We are kings and queens of this new jungle.
Access key detected.
Got it.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Honestly, if the trash wasn't here,
We're all animals preying on each other.
this actually
doing
would
what we
look pretty
must to
nice.
survive. Weakness has no
Credit
place.
where credit's due.
Progress
I think
resumed.
this bunch of weird shapes do actually look quite cool.
Manual override required.
We have to stand together for our children.
Oh, Kibble.
We owe them that much. We can't let them grow up surrounded by this. If not for you, fight for them.
For you.
Easy peasy. Alright. If you want to lead us to wherever you want to take us then. Ooh. What mask do you have? Because I got a Providence mask here. Oh, yep, you can have this one. Notices you have level 5 mask. Here, upgrade. Oh, wait, you're one. Wait. Okay, you shouldn't be too far off of level 10. Yeah, you're level 9. You can see on the left. I don't know what to check. XP. I think it's just. Yeah, so if you press, if you back out of inventory and just check, just press escape, it should show you your how close you are to leveling up. Yeah, you're like literally like one gunfight away.
Your days will be numbered. Or you can help us. The theater is open.
Doggo. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Help. Enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
I never noticed that there was I never thought about it until now, but there's two of these propaganda broadcasts literally right next to each other, and I never even noticed.
Enjoy the little time you have left on this world. There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
Nice shot. I got a green drop. It's only gloves,
This is a warning to the
but it is a drop nonetheless.
Back the hell off before you get yourself killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Everyone messages I want to send. They need every available speaker. True though. I would explain it. I'll go get the key. I just wanna
detected.
There are
send
plenty of
anything.
hidden pleasures on offer.
Progress
Hyenas can show you
No.
where to find
Manual
them.
override required.
Teamwork.
Progress resumed.
Grenades!
Back the fuck off!
Manual override required.
Oh wow. Oh wow. What gloves are you using then? Oh wait, no, you want one of these gloves. Unless your gloves are like really bad. No, you've actually got decent gloves. Fair enough. Do I have anything else? No, I don't. Oh, I lie! I lie! I have a Providence backpack.
If you need help,
set out
come
now.
to the
Yeah,
theater. We have everything you need. Food, water, medicine. But most important, people you can trust. It's time to make a decision. You can join the hyenas and choose a life of self-indulgence. That's your prerogative. But I'll tell you something. Your days will be numbered. Or you can help us. The theater is open. I wish it didn't have to be this way. But there are people out there who want to take control of this city. Dictators who will kill you if you cross them. You've got to do what you can to survive. If you feel lonely, joining the hyenas is not the answer. It may seem like you have no choice.
It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Now if the rest can be Iraldi, I'm set. Pog! Oh! Spectre disappeared! One can hope the loot is with you. True. You poofed! Poof! You poofed the settlement. Oh wow. I kind of figured they were having the direct or whatever it is called today. Only because I watch a YouTuber specifically for Advance Wars content, and that is a game that I actually love.
Hello.
So I actually only know about it because of him. It's so foggy.
But I know.
Ah, I may have pulled enemies from further down the street. Hillary.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
In the building to your left. Nice. The one reason I do actually like LMGs, I can just hold down left click. Oh, gotta probably loot this. There will be loot in that shop that all the enemies are spawning in. I have no idea. Oh, I got an... I got an Iraldi backpack. Oh dear. I mean, you can have it if you want, but I did just give you the Providence backpack. I mean, to be fair, I could equip that Providence backpack. It's an upgrade to what I currently have. Yeah. I mean, this one is slightly lower level, but it is kind of what you're looking for, so it's up to you. Take your pick. I do not mind. Isn't the blue one the one I gave you, by the way? Is it better? It is slightly better than the one you dropped. If you're not using it. because I will use it to replace the one that I'm currently wearing. I keep pressing the wrong button and accidentally leaving. I don't even think I'm pressing the wrong button. I think I'm literally just being forced out of my inventory for some reason. Intriguing. It's above a 2 out of 3. Nice. Oh, you have a vector. Yo. If you're not using the vector, can I rob it? Just casually robbing everything off of you. Yoink. The question is though, do I have the magazine upgrade or do I not? I don't think I do. I don't. Unfortunate. It's fine. Soon. Soon we'll have everything. I have a pink vector. Pink vector that empties its magazine immediately. Oh, I think I see why I was being forced out of my inventory. Maybe. There was a dude shooting us. Where we're headed, boss? The rest will go to... Oh. I don't know if that was my end or your end, but stream paused for a moment. I wouldn't be surprised if it was my end with how my internet's been lately. Nice shot. Wait, didn't you just vault? Pretty sure you just vaulted.
I'm missing out on all the fun. Over here, quick!
Well then.
Whoa, going on?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Time to add them at some point. Oh, it's one of these.
Reinforcements incoming.
Ah, wrong button. Thank you.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile
Kaboom!
detected.
Okay, weirdly enough, didn't think I'd like the Vector with how little magazine capacity it
Detecting
has.
additional
I
hostile
actually kind of
contacts.
do. Just because of how fast it fires. And how quick the reload actually is.
You're cool.
And it's really not that...
Take him out.
It's actually quite accurate, would be the correct way to word that, actually.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, he's got a shield.
Gonna need a patch up down.
I didn't even hear that last shot.
Supply room access unlocked.
Could have pulled that off without you. Thanks for showing up for us back there.
I'm just gonna go
I don't
curl
know
like
that
my
we
big
would've
thingy
made
and
it.
then I'll start
We could really use your
adding the
help.
vaults, I
Our
guess.
reserves are running low.
Uh-oh. I need to copy paste the vault again. That's 12. I don't know if you've vaulted any more since then. Not kept track. I've been trusting in you to count. I got a magnum. Just one more, Aldi. Woo! You got this. Boop.
Hey, you're that agent everyone.
I cannot get comfortable in my chair tonight.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'm trying my darn best. I'm also not what's comfy. True. You know what? Who needs to be comfy? We are the uncomfy gang. Uncomfy sleepy gang. Yeah. Oh, there's enemies there.
Friendly control point nearby.
No. Doggo! Woof. Is a woofer. It's two woofers! Oh my god. Why? That's so weird. Sometimes your bullet, your shots just aren't making any sounds for me. So, like, I just see someone drop dead for no reason at all. It's actually amazing.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh. It's in here. It's... Wait.
Fucking guard. Gun in the back, you're dead.
Oh! This... Okay, yep.
That's your target.
I do remember this, vaguely. I was very confused for a minute. He's cheating! He replenished his armor. He's actually blinded me. Well, I'm not blind, but disoriented, to say the least. Language.
Armor's taking a beating. Just wait until I get my head.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Got another Araldi backpack. Yeah. See if it's better than the one you're currently using. That's funny. This one has an extra thing as well. Whenever you're within 10 meters of an enemy, gain 20% bonus armor for 5 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. Interesting. It's a talent. Oh my word, I can't stop yawning. That's why I'm muting so often. Oh, I'm definitely okay. I'm just yawning and it's actually doing my nutting. No, I already ate. Or no, I'm not like super tired. I'm just not woken up. It's the best way to put it.
Get ready to lose another fight!
Carb ink? I need to Google it. I need to know what this looks like. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I am learning new Pokemon by watching streams.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Oh. Supply drop again. Ooh. Loot. I'm just claiming the one furthest away
Incoming
from
hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed.
Ow, 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 ow.
Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's 3 of them claimed.
Supply drop claimed.
Do you have those ones? Oh, the guy. I'll claim the thing while you come up. Oh, a guy behind you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah, I can't claim it while I'm disoriented. The more you know, you learn something new every day.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
There you go, now go collect all your loot. Yeah, I got out of... I didn't really get anything important. I got semi-automatic. I did get an upgrade for my mask though. That's always nice. Oh, you're using a drone, aren't you? Wait. Can I? Yep, I can. I dropped a drone mod. I don't know if you can equip it yet, but I'm not sure if which kind of mod that was actually. I don't know if it was the one that you put on your armor or if it was when you equipped to the drone. I wasn't paying attention if I'm honest. Can I steal that AK? I'm just spying on it on your inventory whenever whenever you open it. There you go. Cause I'll use this until I get a extended mag for the vector. There we go. I didn't forget its name. You have no proof. I think we've already done this. We have done this one. I don't know how it took me that long to even notice what you'd even marked. Don't question it. Don't question me. If you want, we can fast travel to the control point next to it, or we can walk it. It's up to you. I just thought I'd point it out. Because you had... Yep, okay. That answers my question. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to walk there or if you wanted to fast travel. And I wasn't sure if you actually were aware that you could fast travel to the control points. Black box. Hey. Oh! I set myself on fire. I am the big dumb. Ooh, another supply drop. Run! We gotta get them before they take them all.
Friendly control point detected.
They might have gone this way.
I'm gonna go for farthest one, if you just want to claim that one.
Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Supply drop
Ooh,
claimed.
I got an PewPew.
Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Claiming lost.
Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed.
Wait, you were after...
All crates are now empty.
I got another... I got Providence knee pads. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That dude's almost dead. To your right, I think. Oh, okay, there's enemies over there. I see. That side's clear.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles.
Which armor is it that you're after a Raleigh for? Just so I can keep an eye out for it. Or which gear, should I say? Oh, no, I mean like, which gear slot? Oh, there's an enemy right next to us. Ow! Ow! Lego on me! Knee pads. Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Noted. I do have Providence knee pads here, actually. And then a bit more leeway with what we can look for.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Hostiles have claimed a supply drop. Friendly control point nearby.
gonna make it rain grenades.
Wait, where? Hostiles have claimed a supply drop. I'm pretty sure we got all 4.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, it's over here. That's why it's through here. For some reason, there's one through here. Yeah, there's one. That's rough. I didn't even see it on the map. They got all of them. I genuinely didn't even see this one. Like, it didn't even mark it on the map for me. We missed out on loot, Spectre. We missed out on loot.
I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
Spectre, you got raided. Okie dokie. We're looking for a Aldi. Got it.
Friendly control point detected.
Also, yes, placement of the special keys are, whatchamacallit, different depending on which which version of English you use. I could be wrong, but from what I do understand, American keyboards don't have the pound sign. As in, pound sterling, British currency. But, I'm not entirely sure on that. No, that's hashtag over here. You know it's hashtag. Or hash. I wouldn't have a clue. I'd have no idea what it's called. I don't use it. Literally, like, never use that key. Actually, no, I lie. I use that key for... Okay, hold on. So, I use that key specifically for this symbol. That is it. Never use the hash. Fair enough. See, yeah, that's the fun thing. So, like, our what we know as tilde doesn't actually contain the tilde key, which is funny. Because, like, whenever you use console commands, it's typically known as the tilde key, but it's actually not the tilde key for us. Tilde's, like, on the complete other side of the keyboard by the enter key. Actually, I can show you, but I can literally really quickly send you a photo of my keyboard. Give me 1 second. Because my keyboard is lit up anyway, so you should be able to read it. Maybe. I might have to turn a light on. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's definitely not the best image, but...
Friendly control point nearby.
Why did it flip? Okay, sorry, not sorry? Okay, wait, did your game crash? Oh no, okay, it did just disappear for a second, but... Don't ask why it flipped. I don't know why it flipped. You now have a sideways image and you're gonna have to tilt your head. It's not the best image. I can tell you that much. I mean, if you can zoom in on it, like if you open it on browser or something and zoom in, it's definitely readable. Yep. Everything's just in a different location. Oh, actually, I've just opened it on my monitor. It's actually not that bad to read. I was looking at it through my phone. But yeah, like... funnily enough, I don't even know how to use the Euro, the Euro on my keyboard. I don't even know what the bind would be. Hold on. Would it be like... I'm determined to figure this out now. What would it be? Because it's not like shift. I am confusion. Coder is stealth, I am confusion. Would it be like... Nope, that's definitely not it. Yeah, I don't actually know how to use the Euro on my keyboard. Coder is the killer.
Yes, yes, I am.
Click. Click, click. Click. What the mink doing?
Art.
Woo! Does the American keyboard have the euro then?
Not that I know of.
I know you don't have the pound sign,
Friendly
but
control point in proximity.
literally just like heck every other currency. Dollar is all we need.
Pretty much.
America, USA, USA. Freedom, baby. America got that sass. You want the sassy emote? Have you opened all the, if you go into your apparel and caches, there should be like free caches. You might get lucky and be able to get it. Okay, you already did you did already open them. You can always check your emotes to see if you did get any good ones. In the apparel tab at the far right, you can change what's on the you can change what is you can use. Words are hard.
Agent, it looks like the True Sons have set up an armory in the National Bond Bank. We need you to secure the location and destroy that munitions stockpile.
I don't think we can do that, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the things me and Swood went towards and realized we can't actually do it. Because it's DLC or something? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a DLC thing, or a different copy of the game thing. I don't exactly remember. Blame Swood. That's all you need to know, blame Swood. Smile. Honestly, I agree with that. I 100% agree with that.
Friendly control point nearby.
I 100% agree with you, Spectre. I can't even defend Ubi on that one, if I'm honest. Literally just can't. It's indefensible. Oh! Wait a minute. Group? Well, nice you. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's. Wait. Did you just put a waypoint next? Did you not collect this when we came here before? Spectre. You did? Huh. Oh, I got a sausage. Sausage! Fair enough. I got a sausage. Woo! Yeah.
Theater scouts have identified a True Sons munition. Theater scouts have identified a True Sons munition stockpile.
Oh! Spectre poofed again.
Don't you
Spectre
think?
did the
Your
poof.
target will be several reinforced ammo
Wait,
crates in the
let me
main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
Poof. I can't do it. Sedge. You're seeing other players?
Leave it to me. You gotta move!
Cause I'm not. Did you break your game? Did you break your game, Spectre? I'm a plant. Wait. Huh. Intriguing. Because I've not seen anyone else this entire time. Just you.
It's fine. Spectre can just see ghosts.
She sees dead people.
Mm-hmm.
Santa! Spectre! Come here!
You're mine, motherfucker!
It's Santa Claus! Also, he drops loot. So it should be like over here, I believe. You can get Christmas loot. I'm just gonna quickly get running down here because I saw a supply drop thing. So I'm gonna at least head there to stop them from capping them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, thank you for the drone.
Supply drop claimed.
Also,
Supply drop claimed.
the O'Carroll, which is the sniper you can get from that loot dude.
Supply drop claimed.
I love it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And I hope you will love it too, if you get it.
Spectre has made friends.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me turn you up, Coda.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped
Speak again, Coda?
successfully.
Again?
Thank you. Just needed to turn you up so I could hear you over all of the violence going on.
You don't need to hear me, it's fine.
False. Oh well. Spectre, did you get your loot off of the Christmas dude? I'll take that as a yes. No? No. Yay? Nay. Yes, you did. Okay. I just the stream just caught up, and you just see me violently nodding with an MP7 in my hand. I love it. It's goofy. Pyromaniac.
So it's like you. Got it.
What, goofy?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo. Hold up. This is bullying? I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. I want to watch the SpongeBob movie again. Oh my
I've
days,
never
that
seen it.
startled me. It's good.
Take your word for it.
I used to love SpongeBob as a child. Oh, you got the old Carol as well. Let's go. Just wait until you level 30 and you'll enjoy that. You can put it in the stash until level 30 though. Whenever we go back there. Oh no, I mean, to be fair, you could always fast travel back to the White House now if you wanted to do that. Although you got 90 slots, you're fine. But I love the Carol, and I'm hoping you'll love it for the same reason. I am not going to spoil it for you, because it'll be awesome for you. Like yeah, it's great. That's all I'm going to say. No, thank you. I don't think so. I think I'm fine with what I got now. Just so you know, if you do it from top to bottom instead of bottom to top, you can just mash V. Just for next time. When marking things as junk, you can if you do it from top to bottom, it'll always... Yeah. The way it does it is it'll, so when you mark one thing as junk, it'll just move the cursor to the one beneath it straight after.
Do you need a new pistol?
Spectre's back. No, I do not. I actually have a revolver.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, a Magnum.
Also, hi,
I have a
Coda.
I have a 586 Magnum. Look at it.
Coda.
I have a red dot on it.
Do you know it, Chicky? It's Chicky for tomorrow, right? Chicky has a reactive image.
Good point. I can ask him.
Okay.
I don't think he has it set up yet. He's still working on his PNG design.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do something else so people know whenever Chicky's talking.
What plane?
We're doing art tomorrow.
Art.
Don't need this. I know I have 90 slots, but I like it tiny.
Oh, don't worry, I do the same. I just whenever I get around to it, like I'll just mass deconstruct everything.
There. Okay. I should be good. I like how you just holding a pistol to my head.
Yeah. Trust exercise. Look at it. I got this big scope on it.
I see that. It's like half the size of your pistol.
It's amazing.
And since Coda's in voice chat, Coda doesn't have to do silence, like figure out silent commentary.
I mean, I still can't since I can't hear the game, but you know.
I mean, for the game, all you're gonna know is just pew pews everywhere, and that I'm gonna be saying language half the time.
Fair enough.
Now that I can freely say that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm fine, game. Do need to reload though. I need a faster main gun. Gotcha. Ooh, blue drop. Poke your head out. Thank you. Where was I going this way? Stay out. No.
Make me.
Exactly. See, when I see dead people, I just tell them, get a life. A line by some rapper, I can't remember who.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
I had auto run on.
Gotcha. Oops, missed. Gotcha.
Friendly down.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a pretty cool flip that he just did.
Rude. The dude tried to kill me while I was reloading.
And he failed.
He did. My drone's been just going into overtime.
As in...
For
Wait,
healing.
what skills are you using, by the way?
I have a heal drone. That poison gun thing.
Alright, yeah.
I had to think for a second because I haven't used it in a bit.
I think you should use the Seeker ones. Make things go boom.
You're already doing the boom.
Double the boom. Bigger boom.
Extra booms.
Yeah.
But I like poisoning them. That's more fun.
I like how I'm just like, boom, big boom, and then Spectre's like, make them suffer.
Yup.
Can't argue with that.
They are mean to doggos. They get suffered.
I mean, true. You know, I can't argue with this.
They don't deserve a quick death.
I'm still gonna make them go boom.
There's a Stantler in chat. But I missed.
And I don't even know what that is.
It's a
So I need to
deer.
Google it again.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I did not want to vault that. There we go.
I did that earlier.
I level up. I leveled up.
Nice shot.
Joe, I'm gonna save Trashy. You were almost.
Don't know what you're on about. Not even close. Should have been more enemies. I wanted to fight. Like, there's still one alive. Where is he?
Afraid.
She. Oh, I did it this time.
Given that most of them have been he's.
Oh, wait, there's two.
How did that not register? That was straight to her gut.
Don't question it.
I'm always going to question it.
Question everything.
Because it'll make me question my aim, and I'll be like, I can't have bad aim, I'm a markswoman.
Joke's on you? I just accept that I'm bad at aiming.
Yeah, half of the explosives.
I've become one with the bad aim.
Couldn't tell which knee pads those were, but I'll check later.
Boom! You know what? Poison him. Yeah. Oh, you missed.
I did.
Yeah.
You guys did not drop anything? There you go. I'm gonna complain when they don't drop loot. Return with a surprise? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh.
We get to make things go boom!
A boom!
Plant the explosives. Make it go boom.
Alright, now get clear before it detonates.
Okay. I guess I can't hang out with it.
I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping you.
I actually thought the radius would be bigger. Like...
Yeah, I did it first as well. I was actually kind of disappointed whenever...
I shot your knee. You shouldn't have been walking.
Come out and finish this.
Right, honestly, with how he moved, I thought like I broke his leg. Which realistically probably would have happened with a rifle shot to the knee.
Yeah.
Oh. Ellie over here.
Gotcha.
He's dead. Where's the... There's one up here and I've lost it. There it is.
I see. Gotcha. Thank you for the clear shot for a headshot.
Deploying frag.
Agent down.
I didn't go down, you went down.
Sure.
Yeah! It's okay, I've got a self-revive. I put it on specifically so I could just run in head first.
You are a chaos shooter, Muffin.
And this is the last one. So not only did we blow up the munitions, we also stole their explosives.
They shouldn't have left
Those
it
munitions
around.
destroyed. True Sons won't be able to launch
Exactly.
any major offensives in this area anytime
I'm telling you,
soon.
they should have had more
Good
enemies,
work.
more people to fight us.
Yeah.
It's kind of on them.
For a second, I thought I saw. Oh, there is another person. It's over. I did see one. I think they ran.
They're gonna go boom in a minute.
Oh, behind us. That's not what I wanted. Got you anyway. I like how every time I look back towards you, your health is like almost to 0.
Don't talk about it. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't question it.
Trashy likes to play in hard mode, and having a full health bar just makes it too
This
easy.
Oh, actually, fun fact.
In proximity.
Literally before Spectre started streaming, I had literally just beat Eclipse 8 with Huntress on Risk of Rain 2. So that is one character out of 13 down.
Wait. What do you mean, am I ready, Ducky? What are you plotting?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ducky's
Alrighty.
plotting something. I already forgot where I was going. This way? We just did that, so this one.
The Declaration of Independence will be in the vault of the archives.
Unfortunately, that building is part of the True Sons forward base, so Ducky has emotes!
Think that woman is right. The Declaration is just a symbol.
They're so cute.
Symbols are important, even with things the way they are. And it's hard to think of a more powerful
Is that
symbol
what
than
you
this.
were working on? Like, for stream? During stream? Because I know you were doing art. Actually, no, you said sculpting. 3D models. It's cute.
So cute.
Ducky has emotes. There is a head pat, a heart. I can't see what that one is. Peek? Speaking like for lurking. A friend did them. They are very good. They're very cute. Why isn't it? Is this one?
I'm following you.
Isaac can get you into the vault, which is where the Declaration will be held. But first, you're gonna have to get past a whole lot of True Sons.
Thanks for opening the door for me.
Trashy's first.
I swear I'm vaulting more than you are.
At the moment, yeah. I think I'm just tired of not vaulting. But before I was doing it for jokes. Seeing how high the counts can be. But they are adorable, Ducky. Spam them as much as you like. Oh. I look at chat and then look back at the game, I see explosions. Headshot.
Yeah.
I heard that. Oh, I almost had a headshot.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that love to save the ammunitions. Nice shot. I like to save my ammunitions, and I put it on my MP7, and my secondary is a shotgun. So I'm currently just using the revolver instead.
Here.
Where are you? Teamwork. Green.
Teamwork.
Loot, 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 loot. I got a
That looks good.
carbine 7.
Rolls. I don't know what I got. MP something.
Now I need to know. You have to allow. You can't just leave me with MP. I mean, I love all the MP guns. I believe.
MP 5A2.
Ooh, how much damage?
401.
Ooh.
You want?
Maybe.
Here.
I'll compare it. Yes, please. That I believe is also a British submachine gun as well. Or at least, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
it used to be used. It used to be used by the SAS. If I do recall correctly. Not sure if it's this specific variant, but
You
I'm not.
You would probably know best compared to this.
I'm not that good on real military loadouts. I just recognize guns and I'm just like,
I
hey, look,
have
I recognize
another
it.
Araldi. But
What do I have? I have a lot of summit.
yay!
Out summits.
Now I'm 3 and 3.
Is this one?
Lots of headshot damage.
Woo! All the headshot damage.
Now I just need to make headshots. Dude, what's wrong?
Oh, what body
The
armor do you
direct was
got,
so
actually?
disappointing. What happened? What did they talk about? What games?
Before you run off, by the way, what body armor do you have, if you don't mind just showing it on...
Providence level 8.
Ooh, you might want this then. This should be an upgrade to what you've got. Not a massive upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Maybe. You can have a look.
Nope, it's an upgrade.
Ooh! You're using the M700, yes?
Yes.
There you go. Just got that from a cache.
Nice. Holy cow! The damage is almost like double. I'm gonna...
Also, show me a holster as well, because I just got a Providence holster if you're using Providence.
I think that switched to Heraldry. Yeah.
No, that's fine. Fair enough. Just wanted to confirm it, didn't I? Because I'll use it in that case.
Put your scope. Get the 12 times, because I actually like it. And this on. Ooh, I can have skins.
Yeah, so if you, whenever you're done customizing the gun, I can show you how you can tell whether a gun will be able to have a skin in it.
Huh. I got fancy PewPew now. Okay. Anyway, what?
Alright, see when you're in your weapon inventory?
Yeah.
And you're looking at a gun and you can see that each gun has a different amount of boxes.
Yeah.
Well, if you see a circle on there, that means you can equip a skin on it.
Oh.
So a circle means that you can put a camouflage on it. The amount of boxes varies depending on gun. The boxes just, yeah, display. Hey, look, this can have this many attachments.
Okay. 1, the gun attachment thing is cool, and 2, I miss Breath of the Wild 2 info from Direct. Darn it. Does it still come out in May? That's all I need to know for the moment.
Oh, sweet. I do have to ask, was there anything about
sleep.
Advance Wars?
Hope you have a wonderful stream. Take care. Have fun. You have a good night, Ducky. Okay, so before the 12th of May, I need to finish my 100% complete challenge for Breath of the Wild. Is a tall challenge. That's a tall order.
You got it.
I'm gonna have to play it more. Yeah.
You got this.
So no distractions during the stream. I still gotta go hunting for stuff though to upgrade everything.
Must believe in self. You can do.
Secure the
The
area and
corrupt
then
seas
get
is
into
what's
the
gonna
vault.
take me the longest. Hello.
Language!
I missed. Gotcha. Language.
Just don't look at my armor.
Oh, downer. Oh, yeah. Not me.
Hello.
Hey. Dance Wars 1+2 reboots camp April.
Woo! Let's go!
Reboots camp? I don't know what reboots camp is.
It's just a reboot of the old Advance Wars games, to my knowledge.
I don't think I even know Advance Wars.
It's a turn-based game.
Huh.
I love it.
You gotta tell me what Advance Wars is, Trashy.
Dude, I can literally just screen share it to you sometime. I personally love it. I loved it as a kid, when I used to play on DS. It's like the only Nintendo game that I actually care about.
I heard turn-based, and that's like the main thing that intrigued me.
It's, yeah.
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
Declaration of Independence is in the vault.
Hold on. Oh, well, I mean, you can continue. I'm just gonna grab a YouTube video for Swoon. I need to find it though.
Oh wait.
Alright, I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
I just sent him a video of a YouTuber I like, who plays a lot of Advance Wars and probably the other game because I'm not. I think it's Fire Emblem.
Ooh, Fire
So can you send that to me too?
I can. So it is. So it's a specific video of him playing Advance Wars 2 without ever taking, without having any of his units die.
Fancy.
Nice.
Which I personally found interesting. It is an hour and 20 minutes long, so be in for the long haul.
Get some popcorn, got it.
Yep.
Ooh, popcorn sounds great. Oh wait, swap to this one. 8,000.
Hypertech if you want to kill the guy up top.
Working on it. Got one of them.
Yeah.
You're dead now. I'm reloading.
That's fine.
Such slow reload speed. You're dead. You got too close to comfort. Ooh, one of them a headshot. That was great. Headshot. This gun does so much damage. Holy cow.
Is it the one that I gave you?
Yes.
You're welcome.
That one's almost 10k.
Put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured.
Honestly, that mixed with all the headshot buffs you have now as well.
I got like 8,000 on a chest shot, like, and almost 10,000 on headshots.
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
My guns are reloaded.
The Declaration of Independence.
One thing I think most people don't know what's in it.
I mean, I definitely don't.
Yeah.
But
Save
we
us.
don't really learn much about America.
Man, a non-American not knowing is not a big of a, is not a big deal. It's
Yep. I'm trying to remember what did it. So I think the biggest thing we learned about America was the Prohibition.
Agent, we got a situation.
Go this way now.
Cruisers have taken over a control point on the
Prohibition,
mall, and
the
got
Great
stolen shade
Depression.
tech cache on site. Problem is, the agent who went
Although
into recovery
I'd
has
argue
gone
the
missing.
Great Depression is
I need
more
you
of
to head over to the National Mall,
a world
find
thing
Agent
than
Brooks,
just
and
America.
recover
But
that cash.
everyone knows, learns about America because America, to my knowledge, was hit the hardest by it. Or changed.
I don't know if we were hit the hardest, but yeah, we definitely changed.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I say hit the hardest, I meant that in more of a things changed massively.
Yeah.
Like when you compare like before and after. Everyone going from jobs to jobless. Whereas over here, we're already jobless.
I was like over here in general.
Yeah.
Humanity is amazing.
That's one way to describe it.
See, whether or not you like humanity is a different question. But the fact that they are amazing, depending on which way you look at it, they're amazing in just what we're capable of doing to ourselves.
That's fair.
Guitar!
Wait. I
can bring it with me.
Coffee.
More coffee.
Yeah, Herman coffee. The sizes don't look big enough.
Tuna! Panini!
Coffee of the day. Ask for her
I
daily
haven't
specials.
had a panini in forever.
$2.49. Huh. Actually, a lot of these for a large, that is cheap.
I'm craving a panini now.
Get one.
$3.59 for a large special coffee.
It's 11. It's 11 o'clock at night. Shop's on open.
Tell them to open so you can get the thing.
Yes, exactly.
I need to own my own panini store. Ooh, weapon crate.
So I should get you a panini press. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Will do.
No, so the last time I had a panini was way back in high school. Cause they had some mean paninis. You know, grab my ski mask and baseball bat. Wait, I have a ski mask and a baseball bat? News to me. Swoon knows more about me than I do. Crazy. I'm going panini rating. Oh god.
Noms are important.
Luke, I got a camera. Your drone died.
It's fine. He'll come back. He's just
What are you
tired.
naming your drone? We need a name for it.
I'm bad with names. And the only thing that comes up is just doing a Pokemon reference and calling it Nurse Joy because it's a healer drone. I can call it Dog.
The True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot.
Not many guards.
Oh, I hate.
but the
Okay,
place
I
is
actually know
locked
where we're
down.
going.
Then we need
I
another
recently
way
did
in.
this one.
Agent,
This one's
this
annoying.
control point is built
This?
over an underground parking lot. There should be
Yeah,
pedestrian
because
access to the lower levels.
yeah,
Look for an elevator.
literally what he just said. Look for an elevator. But fun fact, the elevator's not marked, so you've actually got to look for it.
How dare.
Which is annoying. Pretty sure it's down here, if I remember correctly. Or I did, wait, is it on the other side? Oh. I did stumble across it at some point. I've already forgotten, apparently. Great. It's like, I remember it being on one of the corners.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I feel like we've already run past it.
Find me, I'm looting.
Honestly, yeah, you could do that, I'll go find it. It's gonna annoy me. I've lost bearings. It's the one thing I dislike about the Division 2 is these. Oh wait, there's a safe house down here.
Yes. I figured we can do this in the safe house.
Let's grab the safe house first. It's right here.
Okay. Still looting. I'm just going around the whole thing and looting.
Nah, it's cool. I'll wait for you.
Oops. Totally did not run into a wall while looking at more loot.
Wall jumped out of nowhere. I saw it.
Yeah. It was trying to prevent me from never seeing it coming. They were trying to prevent me to catch up to Trashy and get all the loots.
What about Trashy and loots?
Hey, they're friendly out there.
I am Bamboosian.
Gotcha. Hey.
Oh wow.
It was, I was running, looking around at loot, and I didn't pay attention that I ran into a wall. So we were saying that it just came out of nowhere.
Montague!
Portable.
This is the safe house with the
Place was a
coolest
gold
thing
mine
in.
for looters. We've already lost too much of our history. Anyway,
Look,
there's a lot of intel
look
here.
at it!
Sending
Isn't
your
it
way.
adorable?
What is it?
I don't know, but it's adorable.
It'd be nice to get this place in shape. Just
I need
be
to
careful,
see its...
okay?
Is that its face
I
in the
name it-
front? Is that the front? Or is the long part the front?
I'm pretty sure the long pot is it's supposed to be a tail.
Okay. Weapons, I need...
It was a swoon.
I need to put my Christmas Carol one away. Move to stash. There. Go night suit. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
No.
Oh, stretch.
Good night, Swood.
Dude, I know it's late for y'all.
It's super late for him because he's an hour ahead of me. So he's already in tomorrow.
Oh boy, and you're already almost in tomorrow.
Yeah. Mayhaps, dude, mayhaps.
Gloves, gimme.
I need to move.
New gun. This gun's damage is 666.
Nice.
Nice.
Got new gloves, so I'm gonna those.
Ooh.
What was the ooh?
I don't remember. I may have already forgotten.
Yeah, that's fair.
What did I ooh? Why did I ooh?
You found something awesome and then forgot about its awesomeness.
Yeah, let's go with that one. I actually don't know why I oohed. I'm genuinely looking for why I oohed, and I don't even know.
It just happens.
I'm very confused right here. It's literally the whole idea of us being in a Sims game. And when you walk into a room and forget what you walked into the room for, and
That just
it's
sounds like
literally
ADHD to me.
I prefer the idea of us being in a Sims game.
Fair.
Better gloves.
You want?
Huh?
Do you want the gloves?
Oh no, I was saying that out loud because I just equipped better gloves. Okay. And I have a bit more of a clear inventory.
I see another random person.
Yeah, we can see people inside the safe houses, but it's just sort of random. I would assume there's
reached that area are pretty low, but not
less
zero.
people on West Coast servers, so that's probably why I didn't see them last time or something.
Maybe. That would make sense. I just find this odd because before it was like, there wasn't people and now there's people.
Yeah, no, in the safe houses you can see other people. But otherwise yeah.
I saw someone outside of a safe house before and that was weird.
It depends which safe house. Every safe house has its own sort of radius around it. I guess. Like in the White House, for example.
Took over an old JTF depot at the Air and Space Museum.
I think
They
it's
turned it
the
into
gates.
some kind of factory for improvised
okay.
munitions.
The actual.
We need to put it out of
White
commission.
House.
One of the perimeter guards turned on the true sun, so you'll have some help getting in. They'll let you through the gate. After that, it's up to you to breach the armory.
Oh, here. Found it. Yeah, I went to the wrong corner first. Nice. Big brain stress. It's annoying because it all looks the same to me.
Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching you through.
Agent Brooks to friendly units. The True Sons have me pinned down. I require assistance.
He needs more practice on his PewPew skills.
Oh, my inventory's full. That's why.
There we go. And notice that to keep the door closed and we're leaving it wide open.
Yeah.
Show the explosions.
Yeah. Gotta make them go boom.
Gotcha.
I'll have you know I'm not a he. I guess I can't tell that all the trash that I'm wearing.
Do they call you a he? Because they
Yeah.
they need to have extra death for it?
Yeah. All the death.
Bastards tagged me. Could have been a lot worse, so you turned up just in time.
Is my head in the pipe?
Civilian
No, it's
forces
close.
approaching from the west.
Odessa, what's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point. If your operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right.
Which
Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians.
That
Watch your
Ortega.
six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
Oh. Well, I now have incendiary rounds on my shotgun. Oh no, that's explosive. I now have explosive rounds on my shotgun.
Ooh, I have it on my sniper. A long range one.
One-handed.
Woo! Super strong. Super strong.
Yeah. Yo. You just like annihilated his armor. The dude's still looking at the floor trying to aim at you, but there's a floor in the way.
We never said they were very bright.
True.
Oops. Got him.
I'm not almost dead.
Totally not. He had a giant explosive.
This dude doesn't want to poke their head up. Oh, I'm missing my shots.
Nah, they're
There
just
we go, I got
hacking.
I mean, everyone knows AI cheat.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait. Oh no, I thought I saw. Wait. Yeah, I thought I picked up something else. Rip. Big sedge.
Working on a new PNG for reactive, largely using your rough sketch for the liner. the new sketch design I did for your character.
Oh, there's one downstairs for some reason.
I missed one down there. Yay!
I think this one just likes to be bugged. This happened on my Hoggle one as well.
Agent, the true sounds
There we go.
regarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
Zoom.
Detected. Ammunition, firearms, organic compounds.
Sounds like a nice haul you got there, Agent.
Got another group of hostiles inbound on your position.
Heads up,
Yay,
Agent.
more fighting. Oh. Gotcha. You're gonna be behind me, that's not good. Gotcha. Gotcha. I might really like it. Might. Oh, that's fair. I am glad you like. I got you. Oh, no. I like how Trashy runs so far ahead, and I just stay back here. I saw you. I like how... Uh-oh.
I'm not close to death. Don't
Well, I'm gonna be close to
Medical
death.
assistance needed.
Uh-oh.
Agent incapacitated.
Well, that's not good.
But I can't move where I want to move. Okay.
Hold on. Just make sure you're in that circle.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, a bunch of people decided to come out with a gun that does not reload very fast.
Yeah, well, whenever you're out of armor, by the way, which is the squares, you can press and hold V and it'll replace your armor plate.
Yep, I didn't have the chance to.
You're not sitting far back enough.
You can't go far back when you're starting to get surrounded.
Excuses. There is an elite out here. Got him. Picked up a police M4. Don't mind me, I'm just swapping a weapon in the middle of combat.
Chew. Uh-oh.
Thanks for the
There we go.
there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it into something you can use in the field.
Level up. I leveled up again. Crafting level. I have not crafted in this game.
To the White House then. Because you can get attachments that way.
White House is all the way over here. Hey, well, if you need any more help trying to figure out your characters to design, let me know, Coda. Photo mode. I'm not going to use it, but thank you. Oh my god. I just said I'm not using photo mode. Go away.
Yes, around here.
Hello.
Staff roster. Hurts. I have 12 perks, so I'm gonna do all of this first. Let's see. Let's do that. Is that a sneeze?
Huh?
Is that a sneeze? I thought I heard a sneeze. So I was gonna say
For
bless
me?
you. Yeah.
No. If you want, do the last upgrade for the grip as well.
Protection.
Because that only takes one anyway.
Hard bounties. What are? Oh wait. What? We can do bounties.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll come across a random a random NPC and you can accept their bounty and they'll tell you to like go off and do like some side hustle.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I've not really done any of them, to be honest with you.
Sure.
Oh, I wanted to see what the that deer Pokemon was.
Take care.
Yeah. Forgot what it was.
Inventory.
Oh, it was Sten.
Holy cow, that's a big machine gun.
It got a chunky face.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Got a new pistol.
You got an MG5. That is an LMG with only. Wait, how does that only have a 50-round mag? Huh?
Oh no.
It looks like it should have way more than that.
Maybe if you have the right attachments.
No.
That was my BS. Overlord armaments. Okay. Oh, that also does rifle damage, but okay.
I got an AUG. Language!
There they say bad words.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Where do you do the crafty thing?
Over here.
Oh,
Literally
yeah.
the station right here.
Okay.
And it's the same. It's the same for all attachments. Like once you've crafted it, you can equip it on whatever. Can it? You can equip it on whatever. Whatever can equip it. That was the most inconveniently timed yawn.
You're good. Ooh, reload speed. See if that does anything. Just gonna craft everything. I have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just craft everything. You never know when you're gonna use a gun that can equip one of whatever. So you might as well just craft everything in the event that you, just decide, yep, I want to use this gun.
Some of these can't be unlocked yet.
But that's why you come back periodically.
I guess.
Wait a minute, I might be able to use the vector now. No! Reload speed instead. To be fair, that's not terrible. Nope.
I've crafted. I think I crafted what I can. Oh, what can I do for this? Can I upgrade my armor, or is that just not a thing? You just swap them.
No, yeah, you just swap them out. If you're on about the gear.
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something? You keep buying like that, I'm gonna run out of stock.
Why do you sound disappointed when I buy from you?
For a full course list and prospectus, inquire at the main desk.
See you, Agent.
That's it. 3:30. Okay.
No.
How late can you play?
I can play for as long as you want.
Okay. I normally stop around 5.
And what
Which
time is it
started a little early. I would say that'll be 4:30, so an hour.
Okay.
Then I gotta go make dinner.
No, that's fine. That's completely fine. Also, I'm gonna brag. Look at my pink gun.
Yeah, I was about to comment on that.
I used to use the red one until I got the pink one. And I was like, yo, pink gun.
All your guns probably should be pink if you can.
Honestly, all my guns, whenever I have a gun that can have a camouflage, it goes straight. I just dip it in a pink paint bucket. It is my favorite paint that I've got, a paint job thing that I've got so far.
We can add even more to critical hit. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna add to you. Let's put any of these. Okay. Guess I can do pistol.
The AUG's considered a submachine gun? What?
I guess.
I just don't see it. I mean, I mean, kind of, I can, but it's definitely more of an assault rifle.
Guess it depends on how they want to classify it.
I'm fairly certain the real life the real life counterpart is considered an assault rifle. I could be wrong though.
Maybe it also depends on region, because it kind of seems like some places classify things differently.
You know, let me just Google it.
You need help with something?
Huh.
Federal Triangle Liberation is almost complete. Holy cow, a lot of these are almost complete. Okay.
Fair enough. It's considered a bullpup, which is kind of like...
Device detected.
From my understanding, it's essentially an assault rifle with submachine gun.
Hello, Agent.
It's sort of like the middle ground.
So it's like both.
Yeah, it's like a lighter assault rifle.
Mm. That makes sense. Complete Dark Zone East recon.
I don't wanna. I don't want a PvP. You can't make me.
That's just what the mission says. I do not like PvP either.
I don't mind PvP on some games, but I'm very picky when it comes to PvP. Exactly.
When it's not broken.
I'd argue the brokenness makes it more fun.
Depends on what the break is.
True. Very fair point. Off the top of my head, there's only 3 player versus player games that I actually do enjoy playing. That being Dead by Daylight, Rocket League, and Rainbow Six Siege.
We need it.
Off the top of my head, I don't think there's any others.
Fair. I have not played Rainbow Six.
I played it way back on console. And then I
like how you look like you have like complete stealth armor and you just have this bright pink gun.
They'll never see it coming.
Nope.
They'll be expecting the full stealth. They won't be expecting a pink gun.
Totally incognito. Cannot be seen.
Precisely.
Safe house, I zoom. We're gonna collect more stuff and then take over the control point and get even more stuff.
Woo! Stuff.
Things and stuff.
Hello.
Hi.
Lead the way.
So, I have noticed I have better sense of direction when I'm tired, and I don't understand why.
I'm just gonna reiterate everything, the same phrase I've said this entire time. Don't question it.
Wait, I'm gonna need to make a counter when you say don't question it.
I feel like that's probably gonna be the if we all had a voice clip of everyone, that's probably the one that y'all would pick for me. Just
Yeah, don't question it. Yep. Just like how y'all all want mine with for language.
Language. Yeah.
Ooh. Just gonna climb
You
up
see,
here.
I hated the AUG in this game, originally because I didn't bother reading, because who likes to read in video games?
Me.
Blasphemy. And I just assumed it was a assault rifle because apparently I can't read. And that must have been painful. I'm just throwing this out there. This has to have been painful.
What soundbite are we getting of Trashy? Don't question it.
Don't
So
question it.
she says that a lot. Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I went into using this gun originally thinking it was just an assault rifle. Didn't realize it was considered an SMG.
Oh.
Now that I'm going into it with the mentality of, oh, this is an SMG, I don't mind it. It's not a bad gun at all.
You just need the right classification, and then you're just happy.
Yeah, I just need the right mentality going into it, and yeah, it's not bad.
Coda likes the idea of your soundbite, of the soundbite.
Well, I mean, I'm not complaining if y'all want it. Y'all can have it.
Now I got you. Apparently all other shots did not register. I wasn't even trying to do headshots. I was just doing torso shots, and I was like, nope. I'm not allowed to do torso shots. It has to be heads only. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a game I've played before where there is a modifier that you can put on that is headshots only. I mean, I saw there's a few games like that actually. But now it's gonna bug me because I don't remember what game.
Control point.
It feels like a lot of games might have like something like that.
Oh, 100%. There's definitely more than the one that I'm thinking of, but I'm like, it's gonna bug me now because I know there's specifically one game that I have played like that, and I can't remember for the life of me. Wait. This way, I believe? Question mark? Oh, there's enemies.
There is.
See, funnily enough,
I don't remember. Is there friendly fire in the game?
No, not in this game.
Okay.
So yeah, funnily enough, I actually didn't even see them. The only reason I noticed them was because one of them just went ugh and dropped dead without a gunshot at all. Like that first shot of the first guy, there was just no sound. So all I heard was, ugh.
Sniping.
Who needs silences when your gun just refuses to make sound?
They don't hear it until someone drops, apparently. So I'm just gonna say stealth sniping.
Oh dear.
Stand on the right, make me.
See, that's one thing that really confused me personally when at London. So like up here where I live, escalators there's like no rules for them at all, right?
Okay.
If you go to London, you're expected to like if you're not gonna walk up the escalators, you're expected to stand on the right. It makes sense, but like it's a rule that I've grown up not knowing about at all, because it just doesn't exist here.
That's fair.
Like, where I live, it's more of a, if you want to move past someone on the escalator, you've actually got to vocalize it. You've got to be like, excuse me.
I mean, you should be saying excuse me in general.
I mean, yeah. But like down in London, it's just like a rule that it's like, if you're not going to move on if you're not going to walk up the escalator, you stand on the right hand side. So people can move past you. Which, to be fair, I think that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool rule to have.
Yeah,
it allows people to walk fast, which is nice.
And it helps for those who cannot speak.
Exactly.
People forget that's a thing. Headshot.
Yes.
That was actually a really good headshot. Darn your armor. Trashy needs heals.
Heavily armored hostile.
What about me?
Detected.
You need heals. So I sent my drone.
I don't know what you're on about. I actually don't need heals, I need armor. Now I need heals. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Language.
Needs assistance.
Uh-oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Now I'm down. Hey, my first death.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're dead.
Zero.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
My first death.
Okay, I can get you from here.
Oops.
It's just gonna take a year. I mean, technically, is it a death if you didn't have to click the respawn button?
It's still dead.
I guess it did say you were killed.
It was.
So, take it as you will. Ah, there's a medic up there. I got him. I got the medic. No more medicing. Medic, no more medicing.
Headshot.
Oh, they're coming up behind us, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I can take care of it.
I think I just unmuted while I was having a coughing fit.
I need you.
I meant to click my 1 key and accidentally hit my tilde key.
Oops. Loot.
Ugh.
Detecting additional
Where else?
hostile contacts.
Oh!
Watch your back.
You know what?
There. I see him.
It's very hard to see with all this rain.
Yep. That's why I just decided to run forward instead.
Ooh, headshot.
Bullets are all you deserve. Nice shot.
Headshot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, crud. That's behind me. I'm moving. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm good.
Yoink.
Do you need that?
I'm okay. I'm not dying yet.
It's not full, so you are not okay.
Oh yeah. Big a boom. Boom.
Before they hide again.
Yay, we did it.
Teamwork.
Supply room access unlocked.
Reload everything. Okay, I'm good.
How'd you like our settlement?
I know I have the fun task of individually opening every logo. Woo! There you go. Full room of loot.
Fancy loot. I got sunglasses. Ooh. Oops, that's the wrong button. This one.
I've given the dude the stuff he wants.
Yes. Do you want a Providence backpack?
What armor does it have?
Ender Meow! Welcome back.
Meow meow.
Oh my god, all the heart emotes. These are so cute.
No, my backpack's actually better.
They are
That's a
adorable.
lot of hot emotes.
A lot of different accounts.
There's a lot of emotes.
Do you want this chess piece? It's level 12. Pandora! Hi! How you doing?
No, my chess piece is better. Literally just got a literally just got a new chess piece and it's actually like I equipped it mid-fight.
I mean, that's fair. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I'm looking for better knees, but I also want to keep the SMG damage because that's what I'm using.
Do you want a holster just for pistol damage?
No, thank you. I'm using Providence, the holster, at the moment.
Because I have Douglas and Harding, and that helps with 20% pistol damage.
It's rare that I'm using the pistol in my defense. You know what? Let's go back to that.
Sunglasses, I have to check it out now. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna wear them. Ooh, but these are cute. I'm gonna wear these. Yeah, I was getting ready to go to sleep, so mostly like, no worries, Ender Meow. You have a good night's rest. What's this? Snooping. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. There's a side mission right here.
DC-62, but it's a chemical agent that was intended to stop the spread of green poison. Good in theory, but it turned highly toxic when exposed to cold temperatures. It ended up being just as deadly as the disease. But there's
Okay, maybe I
research
didn't
data
follow your lead on that
DC-62
one,
inside the
because I didn't get
USDA
stuck.
building. We need to secure it.
I like seeing all the cute emotes.
Oh, that's a vault.
It's... There has been many votes.
Yeah. But that one I saw, so I'm a count.
Headshot. I like how it took most of the stream for me to start actually getting headshots.
Sounds about right. So what are we going this way for?
I saw enemies, so I was shooting them.
Oh, okay.
We're actually supposed to go this way.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them, so I was shooting them. They existed and they had to die.
It's completely fair.
Friendly control point nearby.
There you go. We're good. Now you can go. Also getting hungry. It's too early to get hungry.
It's never too early.
It's either too early because dinner time, or it's too late because it's almost dinner time.
Don't want that data ending up in the wrong hands.
To have like a snack.
You see, this is why I don't have a regular eat pattern.
There's two of us here. We need an irregular eating pattern.
Heck. Yeah, I'm definitely just one of those people where I just eat when hungry. That's a grenade. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the AUG now.
Be careful, Agent. This place is filled with hazardous chemicals.
Yeah, that's why it's yellow.
Portable electronic device detected.
Aw, these monitors are broken. Look at that. Wait a minute. What's that say? Feed error. Okay. Why does it take so long to stop a transmission? You're basically, if it's a phone recording thing, you just have to press the button.
You can access the basement from there.
Yeah. It's honestly, I think that one is specifically so in this game specifically, it's because if you actually want to listen to them, but you say you have to open an elevator door or something, they've made it so it's slightly longer than that, so that you don't accidentally close it while thingy.
But if they saw that about having it as two different buttons?
Yeah, they could. But you're forgetting it's Ubisoft.
True.
Honestly, I would prefer it if they just had like a page with them in or something, so you could just go through them all whenever you want.
Yeah.
Which there might be, to be fair, but like,
What if they come back?
in that case, then allow me to not have them autoplay or something. Let's add an option or something for it.
Pikachu. There's a Judegan in chat.
Oh, that's that Pokemon.
Pandora said the raccoon word.
You just said it!
Yep. I wanted to see your reaction.
Language.
It'll feel weird to say R word because that means something else.
Yeah, it means ravioli.
I need to write that down. Let me get my notebook. This notebook. Or C word? Oh, I can use that. Where's my pen? Yeah. Pandora Trashy is a trash panda. Let's see. Coda redeem.
I still find it funny how it's gone from me jokingly saying, "How dare you call me that?" to not caring at all, and y'all doing the opposite. You used to call me a raccoon all the time, and now it's just like they're using the wrong word.
So you want Coda, like Coda, you want a tunnel dwelling dragon. So okay. Okay. Neat. It'll be a sketch, so I'll be sketching that after dinner more than likely, because I don't think I could draw without food. Yeah. What are you doing?
A mission.
Right.
That's what we were doing.
DC-62 detected.
I got an art redeem, so I had to make sure I wrote it down. Because I will forget.
See, my question is to draw me something.
Yeah.
How detailed are you willing to go, or how undetailed are you willing to go?
My usual sketches, so that would be generally a detailed sketch, because I do detail.
Fair enough. What if I specifically redeemed and asked for something to be bad?
I would define on, you have to define on what kind of bad, because art in general are very...
Good question. Also, yeah, this is where you learn how to do puzzles.
Those are supposed to go this way, but I can't interact with anything.
There is a yellow box.
I just shoot it.
Like you want. There you go.
That's weird.
Your brain is bumpy weird.
Toxic fumes detected.
Toxic fumes. We're gonna die. But there's loot in here.
These composition readings should help us understand how DC-62 reacts to other chemicals.
There you are. Loot.
We've tried everything we can to reduce the toxicity, but our experiments only seem to speed up the process. There's nothing left for us to do now, but wait.
I don't remember the last one is in here, question mark? Yes, here.
It's the preliminary test results.
Whee!
Looks like the scientists
Download
tried
the
using
data.
numerous sterilization agents to
Destroy
lower
the
the
evidence.
toxicity.
Destroy it. I don't think destroying the monitor destroys it.
Download the research archives.
Don't
I'll
question
extract the data from Isaac.
Yeah, so this one requires you to shoot a box from the other side.
That's weird.
It's puzzles.
Sure.
I think you spend more
Makes
than
you
enough
use a
time
brain,
down here,
but
Agent. We've
I
got
like to
what
be
we
brain
need.
dead when playing shooty bang bang.
Usually puzzles are in a different kind of genre
You
game.
did good, Agent. There's a ton of data here. Should keep us busy for a while.
I like and hate it. I like and dislike it, should I say.
Exiting contaminated area.
Just casually strolling.
No.
Whee!
Where even are they? Oh, there they
Where
are.
are all the baddies? There. I see after I ask the question. Gotcha.
I want to shoot his red tank. You know what? That's fair.
He got mad. It looked like he threw his gun on the ground.
Oh, he did. If you blow up his ammunition thing on his back, he gets angry and throws his grenade launcher on the ground.
He had a temper tantrum.
Yeah. No. Language.
I didn't hear that one. What do they say?
Son of a.
Ah.
Insert blank word here.
Oh.
I am going to die. Yep.
Agent
I'm
down.
Gucci. Language.
You're not gonna out rifle me.
I'm not even dead. I'm not close to death. I'm not even close. Can't prove it. There they are. Aw, I didn't mean to kill them. I wanted to shoot the red thing. I've started enjoying shooting the red things and just watching them suffer.
I am sorry. I stole your enjoyment because I gave him a gut shot. Sold.
Winners!
Yay!
Oh, if you want to put your drone on cooldown, by the way, you can press and hold the button and it'll destroy it and put it back on cooldown.
Why don't they just go hide instead of like exploding itself?
Yeah, it's hard to defend Ubisoft, I'm not gonna lie.
I would understand the explosion because they were destroyed by the enemy, but if they're still good, I figured they could just put them away.
See, like, I'm in agreement because, like, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Ghost Recon Wildlands, whenever you use the drone in that, and then you recall it, they actually have an animation for it, like, they put their hand out and grab the drone out of the air. So, like, they could have just recycled that.
Yeah, they could have.
Like, they own the right to both games.
He thought a bow was gonna beat my sniper.
Maybe he could have if he was stealthier.
True. Possibly.
And we're heading to tech cache.
Yes.
Okay. No. Bigger boom. I don't know how that one person took no damage from any of those. And now they'll die to their own grenade. No, they won't, because they didn't actually have time to pull the pin on it.
Detected.
They
The
tried.
Control point in proximity.
Ooh. Loot.
No.
Every time someone says where the bad guys are, they show up and ruin your time. It's ooh. There we go.
I got this one.
Just gonna. There you go. You guys are dancing.
I was having fun meleeing him.
What's the melee button? I forgot.
I don't know, because I've bound it to my side, the side of my mouse.
I don't remember. Right? There it is. Okay. It's middle mouse click. Okay.
I have nothing bound to middle mouse, because my middle mouse button was overpressing a lot a little while back, but today it doesn't seem to be overpressing.
Zoom. I usually don't bind anything on the mouse button, so I forget that you can click it. What's this?
Portable device.
There's only the one game that I have something bound to middle mouse button, and that's Rainbow Six Siege.
You almost done?
Not even close. It's take.
But that's just because it's convenient. And I don't have any more mouse buttons that aren't already in use.
Resupply supply friendly? Okay. Any more loot?
Loot, 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 loot.
That just has to be the song. We have a looting song. Loot! Oh, there are more enemies.
Charge!
Got him.
I do find it funny how you literally shot the same when I was aiming it.
He was in the middle!
You just like one-shot him and I just shot at nothing. This is
electronic device detected.
Look, this one's got a cone hat.
There's a merry-go-round.
Yeah, and this one has a cone hat.
It has a reef on it. Ooh, loot. Grenades. I don't use my grenades. I haven't seen like I haven't seen a purpose or need to. Did we do that? We did this.
The True Sons took over an old JTF
Trash panda with the zoomies. All the zoomies.
Friendly
All the zooms.
Yo. Gotta go fast.
Whee!
That's a vault. That's not exclamation mark vault. That was a YouTube link.
Yeah, you copied a YouTube link.
Yeah, I think that's the hour-long video of Advance Wars that I sent to you soon. And then completely forgot about it.
It's fine. You're sleepy because you're in the future.
Yeah, at least I noticed it without clicking enter this time.
I don't think it would have let you post it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I figured that out the hard way last time. When I had your Twitch link copied.
Gonna finish off that agent.
Barracuda is in chat for anyone who wants to catch it. There's a cache around here somewhere.
There's a cache, yep. They'll be, on the street over here, I think? Yeah. There's a way down here. To the sewers!
Ah, that's where they are. Okay. Why can't I just jump down? Do a superhero landing. There we go.
How did you just detach from the ladder?
I pressed my vault button.
The miner. I swear every time I've pressed that button, it's just never let me detach from a ladder.
You're not allowed. It's because you don't have wings.
Shame. I guess I've got to drink more Red Bull.
Yeah.
You know, I'm surprised. Every time I've been here, up until now, there has always been a group of enemies here.
I'm a good luck dragon.
So I'm actually, I mean, in this situation, I'd probably argue bad luck. Because one of them is an elite, I think. Either an elite or a named enemy, I don't remember
There
which.
was people upstairs, like, near the sewer. Maybe they're just upstairs.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, no, the dude you can get decent, not like amazing loot, but you can get decent loot from him. If I remember correctly, I got an MPX from him once, and I was happy.
Okay, then the other option is the game knows we're too good and is trying to nerf us so we don't get good stuff.
See, now you're using code as excuse.
That has always been my excuse thing.
It's what Kotaro. It's literally whenever I say the game's bullying me, Kota's just like the game's nerfing you.
Yeah.
So mean.
It's both. Yes, see, Coda also agrees. It's both our excuses because I've always said that too.
Completely fair. I heard Doggle barking.
We're pro gamers. It's just nerfing us.
Bark, 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 bark.
Okay. There is another control point.
Brace you the.
You already ran off.
Maybe.
Trashy's gonna get herself killed.
I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, we just ran right past really big guys.
I don't understand how some of them are literally just tanking an explosive. Ow.
Shit, can't take much more than.
Got it.
What on earth? I don't recognize that. Oh, that's a newsie.
I got a KSG shotgun.
Ooh, how much damage?
No, let me see. Holy cow, 6,000? Do you want it?
Yoink, yoink, yoink!
There you go.
Danke. Oh, I can make it pink! Woo! Perfection.
Now you have two pink guns.
I do!
Would your pistol be pink? Or not?
No, sadly
Unfortunate.
not. Not this one. What level is... I'm still using a level 10 pistol.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
For like a long time you had like starter pistol. It took a while to get upgraded ones.
Yep. It literally was only... Pardon me. It was literally only after you gave me one that the game was like, hey, oh, you wanted a pistol.
Yeah, which I think
And
is
then
really
just-
weird.
And then just sat throwing them at me. Kaboom!
Oops, I'm stuck. There we go. She wouldn't get out of cover.
I've been having that issue a lot lately.
Back away now! You bastard!
Language.
That'll probably forever be amusing.
Just saying language to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find it amusing, but you guys find it amusing.
Reinforcements incoming.
There'll be a never-ending cycle of being amused.
Yeah.
Bring it!
All the explosions.
Kaboom!
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 Someone's still alive. Oh, here you
A
go.
lot of people still alive.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, this KSG is amazing. Ah!
Oops.
That's why I almost died. Because I was being language. Because I was being shot at by the elite.
Reinforcement complete.
Ooh, kidney shot. He dead now.
Oh. Okay, there was a medic. I got him though.
Language.
Team.
Incoming hostiles detected.
More hostiles. Okay. Fair. Fair.
You know what to do!
Boom!
I didn't know our team, our AI teammates could use the little minigun.
They can't use the minigun?
No, they can. And I've only just realized now because normally they never get on it.
Maybe they don't trust their ability with it.
Yeah, I can see why. We have a grenade launcher, dude. Ow.
Yep, I see him.
I took a grenade to the face.
Don't do that.
Can't help it. There we go, they got off the minigun. Mine! Yoink! No, mine. Mine. Sacrifices must be made.
He's mad.
Yeah, his chest armor's gone, by the way.
Nice
Chest
job.
and left arm.
Okay, now he's dead.
Dead. I didn't go down, you have no proof.
I would say proof is that my drone came back to me without me telling it to.
No, I just decided it didn't like me.
It's all over now!
Let's enjoy
I got a new
this
pistol.
while we can.
Supply room access unlocked.
Officer's M9A1. Honestly, I like it. It looks really nice. I'm not using it. Oh wait, actually, maybe.
What you got?
20-round magazine pistol. Ugh. Tempting. Tis tempting. Ooh.
More loot.
That's an interesting concept. You know what? Just so I can have 3 pink guns.
That sounds great.
Just for you. This is the things I do for friendship. Let's say goodbye to the Magnum. I now have pistol with laser sight.
Nice.
Ooh.
Do, do, do. That's it. Oh, probably time for like one more thing. Like one more mission.
Okay.
The True Sons
Do
took
we want to
over.
do a main mission or a side mission?
It is up to you entirely. You're the leader.
The True Sons have claimed a water source
Side
connected to a
mission, and then
museum on the
next
National
time we
Mall.
get the chance to play it
Need you to
again, we'll
secure the
start with the
location and
main
switch on the
mission.
pumps.
I'm just here to follow you.
I don't know when the next time we'll play this game again. Yeah.
We'll eventually finish it. It's fine. It might take us a little while, but eventually we'll get there.
We're good for now.
I'll see no problem taking her time finishing it.
Do you like my pink pistol then?
Looks great.
Thanks.
I can see the laser coming out of it.
So there is a flashlight on the barrel attachment you can get as well, which is actually pretty cool in my opinion.
Do you do any pistol, or is it just certain ones?
Certain ones.
Oh.
Like the Magnums and the Snub Noses don't have as many customization.
How
stuff.
dare. But fair.
I agree.
Hey, loot. I may have spent most of the gunfight actually looting instead of fighting.
You know, I mean, enjoy the game however you want to enjoy it. That's what I always say, you know. No harm done. If you are enjoying it, money's worth.
Wait, loot.
That's another 2 bolting.
They don't let you upgrade your stuff on the fly. Armor-wise, you have to replace with whatever you loot, and then guns are like the same, but you can add like attachments and stuff. Or what it seems like.
Yeah, so think of it as... yeah, so it's literally just a looter shooter, so like...
Yeah.
Destiny, Borderlands, sort of. You just replace your stuff with whatever you find from enemy drops. How did you... What? You literally... What? Excuse me?
I don't know what we do without you.
I need to... I'm waiting for the stream to catch back up.
I used my Spectre power.
No, seriously, how did that just... You didn't even roll or anything.
I found like a very tiny sliver spot that let me break out of the area.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I did it. Huh. Wild. Hello.
Hey. I like how shocked you were.
I mean, I was just sat there running against it, and then you just come and just like zoop. You're just like trying to show them how it's done.
This is why game companies should just hire me to break their games, because I'm very good at it without doing much effort.
See, I would love to be like a playtester, like to me that'd be so much fun.
It would be fun.
Like, I'm one of those people where it's like, as long as I'm interested in the game, I can literally play it for hours upon hours, and it's just like, the amount of games I've broken, or like gotten out of bounds, or just like, you know,
connected to a museum on the
anything
National
really.
Mall.
I can't say vault
I
this.
heard there are cisterns buried underneath the National Mall.
To be honest, I didn't even know this little spot was here, if I'm honest. This way.
But the pump
Want to vault it. That's like the best spot.
I actually am in agreement because you could just jump over and just be like, surprise!
Yeah, that's what I was actually hoping to do. They don't allow me to do tactical stealth stuff out there.
I am just as disappointed as you are. There's also a thingy down here. So let's get this. Meow. Nice roll. Nice level up.
Level up. Bounty, Jefferson's Legacy. Okay.
I mean, are we
Level
doing the
up.
mission or do you want to do the bounty? Because bounties are timed. So it's up to you. 5 to 1.
We can go to the bounty. We got 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you we're not going to beat the side mission in 15 minutes, so...
Okay, we can do that.
So we'll want to probably just go straight to the bounty and then come back and do the mission.
Zoom.
Meow. Zoom zoom. We did it! Kaboom!
They were trying to run at me like ninjas.
Maybe they are. You don't know them.
True, and we'll never get to know them now.
Yeah, honestly, they're real shame that.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh. Oh, that's odd, dude. I was just aiming at odd, dude.
I'm stuck on nothing. Okay. Uh-oh.
Wait, uh-oh, it.
Crashing.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're good. Everything froze, and I heard some anger from my computer for a moment.
I got his pack. He's dead. I got knee pads.
Target near you.
Ooh. Yoink.
Loads.
Hey, look, we're back on where we just were.
We were just here. Out there. We're going back and forth a lot. Do-do-do.
Kaboom! Language.
Don't drop the drug for a second.
Target spotted.
Oh, we flew.
That's the power of Big Boom. Honestly, I'm actually quite liking this pistol.
My question is, why is everyone focusing on you?
Cause I'm stood in the open with the menacing pistol.
I'm also out in the open with rifles. That's why I'm like... I am happy I sent my drone towards you.
That was terrifying.
Loading.
I wasn't paying enough attention to hear it, and I just saw a explosion radius appear literally on top of me.
Grenade.
He's cheating! He armored back up! You know what?
He's still not paying attention to me.
Target down. Good job.
They don't want to
Cleaning up the
play.
streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, playtesters are supposed to break the game. I literally can break games without effort. It's not that hard. For my experience, but I would like to do that. That would be fun.
Massively disappointed when we went to go replay RoboQuest and realized they actually listened to our feedback on the fact that you could get out of bounds really easily, and they actually patched it, and it was very sad.
I just know of like the rare, like the not even rare. Oftentimes, I just manage to get myself to go through the world by just walking towards places I'm not supposed to, but I still do it because it's not blocked off.
Sounds about right.
There is something right here. And I got 5 minutes. And then I gotta find a raid target. It's a question mark. No,
it's a broadcast.
Broadcast.
Yes again.
Woo!
Only the true sons can offer you salvation.
It's go time.
I like how he was like, what's that?
And be forgotten.
Give me your spot. I want to hang out with you.
Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're smarter than that. The true sons are fighting to save this country, to serve the common man. We are the real Americans.
There they are. Oh, that one was like... that was literally the first one that died. Dropped the key.
That's lucky.
Time for me to just come back and... yeah.
Oh, I gotta reload faster, please.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Nice shot.
I'm literally standing still, and they're not even bothering trying to shoot me.
See, this is perfect though, because like then they're not knocking off your aim. I'm weakening them with the pistol just in the... I mean, I assume you can probably already one-shot headshot, but...
If I land a headshot, yeah. Like that time.
Yeah, but on the off chance that the headshot won't one-shot, I'm weakening them enough with a pistol for you to just one-shot them.
True.
We can't let them grow up surrounded by this. If not,
I got a loot.
fight for them.
All the loot.
I only got a going loot. But a loot's loot.
Ooh.
I got a freedom package.
Freedom package.
Freedom. My freedoms. Woo!
That sounds very on brand for the capital.
I want to know what it even was.
I'm reloaded. What do I got?
I swear I read freedom.
I got a
package.
new shotgun. If you want it.
What shotgun is it?
Military M870. It has a damage of 6,488.
I could try it. But I'm enjoying the KSG as well, so it depends. I can always give it a try. If I don't like it, I can just go back to the KSG.
Unless you want the classic M60.
No, thank you.
No? Okay.
I'm actually enjoying the AUG. It's not terrible at range. I actually haven't had any snipers drop for a while. I did get a
I'm
SIG
stealing them all.
716 though. I have a semi-automatic assault rifle that does 1,210 damage.
Nice.
But like, I'm never gonna use it. Likely.
Save it. This game is gonna yell at me soon that I have armored. It's like not high enough because I'm only replacing with the correct name. I want my bonuses. I like the super powerful
I mean, to be fair, it's working because they're all focusing me. Which is literally why I just have a jumbled mess of armor sets, because I'm just going for the stuff that just gives me the most armor at this point.
That's fair.
Gives me ever so slightly more survivability.
Okay, I have upgraded whatever I can upgrade. How do you breathe with a trash bag on your head, by the way?
Don't question it.
Let me see who's live right now, because I have no idea. Let's see, because Idris is not streaming today. So, Legend Nuggets. I don't really have anyone. Hmm. Do you have anyone that's live, Trashy? You don't have anyone that's streaming right now?
I never have anyone.
That's fair.
I normally read y'all.
That is fair. Wait, Coda has a raid target. Okay.
I either read one of y'all or I just let everyone go do their own thing.
That is fair. That is fair.
Because I'm one of those people that just watches a lot of big streamers.
I also watch a lot of big streamers. Then again, like, a good chunk of people are also, like, just bigger than me in general, so everyone's almost a big streamer to me. That, and I also watch more YouTubers than Twitch streamers.
I watch a lot of people on both platforms, to be fair.
I kinda live on YouTube and Netflix.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I don't see. I watch certain things on YouTube. So like, I watch certain content creators on YouTube rather than Twitch, and vice versa.
That's fair.
I like so some of them I prefer them for their interaction with their streams, even if I'm not talking in it.
That's fair. I think I would watch more Twitch streams if there was more I don't even know how to explain it. Cleaner language.
Fair.
I'm being shot at?
So am I. I'm not even tabbed into the game.
Oh, I wasn't either, and I just saw everything go.
Wait.
What?
I just realized. After tabbing back in, is my gun making a normal gun sound for you?
Yeah.
I have a silencer on. Why is it not making a like? Why is it? Why does it sound as if it's not silenced?
It sounds a little bit quieter than usual, but it is louder than I would expect it.
That's normal for me. Alright, there you go.
So
yeah, if
Target
it's
is
enough-
a little mink doing some chill art. Which mink? Are you referring to yourself, Coda, or the other mink?
What the mink doing?
Because if it's the other one, I need their name again. You went live? Okay. Don't push yourself. But I will raid you. So we're gonna raid Coda.
Woo!
I'm gonna make food. No, it does not read that you're live yet.
Well, time for us to go to another mission.
I would. I'm like hungry. Does not say
Yeah,
you're
that's
live yet, Coda, so I'm gonna give it a sec. I don't even think my Discord reads that Coda's live yet. Nope. It canceled going live. That happens sometimes. If your internet gets broken during while it's trying to read to go live, it can break it. Sec. Okay, now. And now we're going to raid Coda. We're reading Coda. Coda's doing some art. So it's a chill stream today. You guys be nice to Coda or else. I'm gonna go make dinner. And I don't stream again till tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Tomorrow. Third. Trashy's probably going to bed, so you have a good night.
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Undecided.
Fair.
To be determined.
At least chill for a bit.
Maybe.